Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello? Yo! What's up, everyone? How are we doing? Eminem, Butt, Tash, and Lolo. Good evening. Happy Friday. Happy beginning of a 3-day weekend if you are me and other Americans who have Memorial Day off. McCall, hello. I didn't do your trademark hello. I don't think I did. Anyway. How are you all? Very excited for when I play a Shadow Elden Ring Heir to Tree of. Oh god, this is like a blueprints puzzle. I'm gonna have to rearrange the words in order to figure out what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're even referring to. Yeah, you at 10 p.m. ZZZ. What if you nap for 4 hours beforehand, Tash? Also, Butt, congratulations on first. Any crib any more answers off of Jackie? No, so 5 minutes into stream, Jackie found a piece of paper in the hovel that I had never found before, because I hate taking hovel, and I guess I just hadn't noticed it. But I don't think, from what I saw, it didn't have any answers that weren't relevant to me, or that were relevant to me. So I might check it on my own, but it didn't seem important to me at my stage in the game. However, you may remember that yesterday, make my YAML for tomorrow's thing? Yes, I will be doing that. A couple things. First of all, yesterday you may remember that I was down in the dumps in the last hour. I was like, I'm out of leads. I got 6 out of 8 Sanctum keys. I have no idea what to do next. I probably have to interpret clues in a new clue, but I hate that book. I've stared at it for 4 hours. I don't know what it's talking about. However, I have since gotten better sleep. I'm in a better mental space, and I made a notepad of all of the potential things that I could go for in this run, and I realize I actually have a lot. I think my notepad currently has like 10 things for me to actively go try and do. So we're going to be doing those 10 things. We are focused. We have a positive mental attitude. I'm going to be not streaming this game for Saturday and Sunday anyway. Special events both of the next 2 days, so it'll be a nice break. I will be taking Parappa the Rapper out of the queue, so we're just going to go straight into wheel spin when we do finish Blueprints, which will be sometime next week at this point. And I'm committed. I'm going to do it. And if I get to the point again where I'm like, I need to figure out a new clue, I will begin asking for hints from knowledgeable people in very specific circumstances. So that's where we're at. What Parappa is in the next rotation? It probably will make it in the next rotation. It might be a nice gap in between Doom and Mass Effect. But yeah, tomorrow, me, Lolo, Ballstick, and Jackie are doing another multi-world randomizer. Well, I'm going to be playing Outer Wilds again. And this time I think I'm going to stream it. I didn't stream it last time. I've never really streamed any kind of collab content on my end. I kind of assumed no one would show up for it or care. But I'll give it a try. We'll see what it's like. Started reading a new clue and you only solve the easy one. Is the easy one of the 2 that I've solved? Or have I not solved the easy one yet? The menstrual alpaca. That's exactly what McCall went. Corner cases. Yes, that is the one that's one of the ones I solved, yeah. I assume you have anything else to do 2 hours before you go to bed? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I was just saying in general, I expect that to not be super popular from a streaming front, but there's no reason not to do it. Oh yeah, and then on Sunday, friend of the stream, Moby, sort of friend of the stream, because of Nicole, but yeah, Moby, friend of the stream, is a dev on a game that's coming out called Dead as a Disco, and I got an early access key, so I'm going to be playing that for a stream. It looks really cool. I am doing another archipelago, yeah. That is indeed the case, McCall. Okay, let's get into it. What are our goals for today? I have on my list, finish getting all the mail, keep drafting treasure trove, because there is still some treasure associated with that, eventually, even if it's not a sanctum key. Draft the 2 new rooms that I unlocked yesterday but don't have, which is the secure room in the planetarium. Finally get my finally go down into Tomb with a magnifying glass to look at the stamp down there, because I've actually never done that. Recheck all my stamps, because I'm pretty sure there's some sigil info in there that I either didn't write down or didn't figure out. I should be able to get the Arch Ares sigil I should be able to get the Araja symbol, assuming I get an Araja stamp. Try pulling all antechamber levers without drafting an outer room. This is my hypothesis for what the map on the back of Lady Epson's diary means, where it features an antechamber, like a map of the West Wing with what looks like the antechamber symbol where the outer room should be. I'm going to just try pulling antechamber levers, preferably both of the southern ones, without drafting outer room, and see if I can somehow draft the room 46 in, or maybe the antechamber in the outer room. What else? Oh, there's something going on in Chamber of Mirrors that I kind of messed around with once a long time ago and never thought about it again. I have one possible clue related to a new clue because I was watching Jackie stream and I saw that one of the other people who had checked out Swimbird was the detective, which may be related to a new clue because Swimbird is not, now that I think about it, not actually one of the 4 books I'm supposed to be decoding, so that probably means absolutely nothing. Whatever, I'll look into that. And then I'm going to try draining the aquarium and figuring out what draining the aquarium actually does, because I've done that once. I didn't figure out what it did. It probably does something. Okay, that's my notepad document that I made today. Let's see what we got. Oof. Hey, Rabbit, how are you doing? This is, I guess, not going to be the run where I don't draft West Wing. Maybe, yeah, we'll go Tomb. Actually, yeah, whatever. I want to draft Tomb on a... I should have drafted Tomb on a day that I went to bed in the bunk bedroom, because Lady Evson's diary did say something. So it did say that a flower would appear on Simon Sr.'s tomb. I assume that just means tomb starts with a gem. I assume that just means like, oh, if you do that, tomb starts with a gem. But I want to confirm that that's what that means. Would I rather be a cow who could speak English or a human who could only moo? Definitely a cow who could only moo. I mean, I can just learn sign language. You know, there's lots of people who manage to live perfectly normal, healthy, happy lives without verbal communication. So, yeah, I think that would be better. Oh, and I do have to review all these, like, security cutscene things. I don't know. Rabbit gave me the hint towards figuring out the security tapes last night, and I don't think it has the impact on me that maybe Rabbit thought it would, or at least I don't understand why it's important. But this is something I will do at some point. Only moo, no nonverbal communication. Well, he didn't say that at first. Let's just say no. Does this mean, am I not, like, smart enough for nonverbal communication? Like, what is stopping me from communicating non-verbally? Do I have decreased mental faculties or what? Told me there was a note I hadn't seen, the rest was pure brungo. I'm pretty sure you mentioned something about it being significant. The aliens visited Earth, do you think would be capable of explaining the Five Nights at Freddy's lore to them? Given enough time and effort, yes. Yes, I do believe that. We could do that. So remember, we want pool, pump, aquarium. Oh, security, right. Security. I'm supposed to draft, or I'm supposed to start my experiment to see if I can get letters today. Who do you think should play Patches in the Elden Ring movie? I can't believe the Elden Ring movie is actually happening. I can't believe that that's real. Is it weird to be, like, kind of excited for it? Like, an Elden Ring movie doesn't seem like such an obvious cash grab nonsense as, like, Minecraft or Mario, you know? Maybe that's, like, not warranted to say, but I feel like it might actually be good, potentially. Elden Ring movie would be good. Yeah, that's what I would think. Also, good luck on the Phoenix Wright ticket, but... yeah, Danny, I think we could do it. I mean, if we can communicate with aliens at all, there's no reason we wouldn't be able to explain Five Nights at Freddy's to them. Outer Wilds movie? I mean, Outer Wilds is like such a video game. You know what I mean? I don't know how it would translate into a movie format. Don't know what to expect. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think probably odds are still on the side of it being bad. Okay, letter delivered to mailroom. But it could be good. And trash while digging. I think that this happens a lot. I'm gonna go for this. I think this happens a lot, and I have a shovel already. 2.5 hours of someone trying to pilot Solanum shuttle. Yes, it's just a supercut of someone's playthrough that they release in theaters. Jack Black is the main character in the Elden Ring movie. Oh, that doesn't count as trash. We called an Elden Ring movie. That's not trash either. Jack Black is not gonna... Please don't put Jack Black in the Elden Ring movie. Maybe by the guy who made 28 Days Later in Civil War. Yeah, I heard. Wait. Oh wait, when you say when they say he's the guy who made Civil War, is that like Captain America's Civil War, or like the movie where like fucking the US is at Civil War that nobody watched? Actually, I don't know if nobody watched it. I saw the trailer, and then I never heard about it, so I assume no one watched it. The real movie. Neither of those sound like real movies to me. I'm gonna take Observatory because there's a chance it's a requirement for the planetarium. The good one, like Captain America's Civil War. I don't know. Was Civil War good? Shit, I didn't realize that's it. It looked really bad to me. I don't know. Challengers was written by Potion Seller. Yes, Potion Seller is indeed a Hollywood writer. Dirt's more common in green rooms. Yes, this is true, and I do want green rooms anyway for my veranda because I am looking for a magnifying glass. Do I need money? What would I need money for? I'm gonna redraw. I should not have set vault to common. You're really gonna make me parlor, aren't you? Speed Racer reminds you of 120 Days of Sodom. Oh yeah? I have not seen either. But I'm cute. I assuming the common thread is like sodomy? I don't know. Oh. Alright, I will do one of these today, and then I'll start guessing 1 and 3. That reminds me of Speed Racer. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. I'm going to start here. Let's assume these first 2 statements are true. That would require this last statement to be false, and then things would theoretically work. So everything on black is true. Then the gems are in this box, and it's a true statement, so that works. If everything on blue is false, that would be false. That would be true, unfortunately. If this was all true, then this statement would be true. Well, that last one would be false, right? At least 2 true statements, yeah. So that can't be it. So in other words, it's not true here. Was he always looking at these boxes? This is just the only time that you ever watch the stream, Flammable. Jack Black clearly did some pact with Hollywood's satanic cult to get movie contracts. He's just like got a name recognition around him that makes him very easy to, you know, pull in for these kinds of movies. Okay, black box. Yo, Zorak, nice slurp. Metacon classic box. It's always the box. People, dude, every time I'm in this room, people are like, "Oh, you're always in this room." I'm in this room for like 10 minutes in the entire stream. You're really outing yourselves for which part of the stream you watch and which part you don't. Just saying. Sorry. I don't really want to think about this, but I've already spent enough time thinking about it, so let's think about it. Okay. This statement can't be all false because... Oh, wait. No, if this statement was all false, then only one statement on here would be true. Which could be either of the first two. And then... Oh, no, because one has to be all true. Which one can be all true? I think we already decided this can't be all true, right? If this was all true, this has at least two true statements. It would have to be the first two because gems are not allowed. And then no, because this would have to be all false and it wouldn't be true because of this. Oh wait. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, that would be false. False. Okay, so it's blue. It is blue. Eminem was correct. And by Eminem I mean flammable. They're like the same person. Automatically generated or manually written? I think they're probably manually written. I think. But I'm not actually sure. I don't know off the top of my head how hard it would be to make those dynamically generated. Probably not very. Definitely. I don't know like the logistics of having that be manual. Or I mean automatic. Foreigners equals same person? Who's the foreigner? There's no foreigner. Listen, we're all human, Eminem. I don't know what you're talking about. Please. Nice 256 options. Yeah, probably. We are all human. At some point, they're going to be like, the following statement is true, the preceding statement is false. This is the last one of these I wrote. I would be very happy to hear that. That would be pretty funny. Do I even want this one? Solarium. One of my treasure trove. I don't think treasure trove is unusual. I think it's standard. I should know this for the rooms that I'm looking for. Pool is. I think pool is also standard. Right? Isn't pool standard? I don't care. I'm gonna go solarium because it's fun and because there's dirt and an item that was just a gem. Made your treasure trove common. Yo, letter. I should know for the rooms that I'm looking for. Mail room. Well, first of all, pool, standard. Pump, unusual, so that's good, because I do want pump. Where's mailroom? Mailroom, unusual, good, I want that one too. That's standard, it's a shame. And then what's the... Planetarium? Standard, but closed exhibit rare. I do need to get the security card, or not necessarily, but... Oh no, because... Yeah, okay. We'll be fine. We will be fine. I'm gonna take this. And then I'm gonna go the other way. Closed exhibit's an interesting room. I expect it to be interesting. I'm not there yet. I might have to go back to... I might have to go back to the station, which would be a real pain in the ass. But there's a chance that I have to do that. Do I have an active experiment? I do, yes. I'm getting mail every time I dig up trash right now. I am looking specifically... I'm looking for the whatchamacallit room. Breaker box. I always forget what it's actually called. I kind of want this, actually, funnily enough. I do actually want aquarium at some point in this run. I guess I might as well get it here. Whoa. Why did that deliver a letter to... What? Oh, right, because of this. It's a mechanical room. I totally forgot. That's the thing. Yeah, I forgot about the Shrine Blessing. Yo, Iron Wolf, how are you doing? What is up? Iron Wolf. Would I play Fallout? It's not the same as Elder Scrolls. I would play it if it won the wheel. Is that a good enough answer? I have 6 redraws. But this is actually not even bad. Well, I need to get Breaker Box eventually. Take this. Best Fallout, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, I don't think I know the different Fallouts. Is that an actual opinion or is that a fake opinion? Another letter. We've gotten like 3 letters already. I wonder how many letters there are total. I kind of would expect there to be 8 because like that's how this game works. Pool, good. We need pool. Oh my god, okay, we have 8 rerolls. You don't think I would enjoy an isometric turn-based RPG? You know, I wouldn't expect to. But we can't make assumptions about these kinds of things now, can we? Who knows what I would or would not enjoy? Who knows? I have so many rerolls. Let's start using them for good. I want something that opens up both directions. Wrong way. Wrong way. Let's reroll one more time, I guess. Ooh, here we go. So I do want this because it's my new room. It's a little scary because of dark room. I'll just live with the random dark room draft. Okay, what is this? Planetarium. What do we got here? Right. Letter. Star schedule. Oh, okay, so this has the complete thing. How many different constellations observed in a single night on 40? So I think this is basically just a more complete way of... I'm taking screenshots. Planetarium 1. This is just a more complete way of figuring out what you're going to get with each number of stars. Oops. They Final Fantasy Tactics, that's isometric, but he hated it. I don't know if it was the isometricness that I hated about it. Also, hated is such a strong word. You know? And note is why you went for 50 stars. Oh, interesting. I just kind of got there eventually. I feel like the ideal way to do stars then is to get up to like just under 100 so that you have your 50, which lets you use stars to reroll, and then you're staying between 40 and 50, doing a couple rerolls every other day or whatever with the stars, and you get all the bonuses of like the late 40s constellations. I've enjoyed many isometric type games, or isometric games, you know? The question is there like any other secrets or clues hidden here? I don't really have reason to believe so. I mean, yeah. This is pretty straightforwardly just telling you what constellations appear on what day. So, in absence of any other reasoning, I will not currently pursue that. There is, but you haven't been able to test your idea yet. Oh, wow. I'm looking for something. I did have this idea. Yes, today off stream, one idea, which is that in the cloister, on the back of the statue of the Angel of Rinda, there is a CXET written. And I realize the C and the E, which are positioned next to each other, could be the first and last letter of castle, which is like that thing that's down in the chess room, the statement that goes like castle written vertically and then spaces for two more 6-letter words written vertically next to it. So I wonder if the X and the T are supposed to be letters that fill in the blanks to the right of castle. But I haven't found anything else that would fill in more blanks like that, so I don't know. So that's kind of why I'm like looking around here very closely to see if there's like letters written behind something or whatever. But I don't know. This thing doesn't seem interactable. Oh, you have to call it a day in here to get the 2 extra stars, I see. Upon which the scenes of stars and galaxy allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. I do like planetariums in real life. Alright. This seems like a pretty shitty room. I'll be honest. It kind of sucks that this is actually in my draft pool at the moment. Hopefully there's some secret attached to this later, because right now I feel like this is just an extra dead end that's like taking up drafting spots, but whatever. Okay, good to know. This room is dog dick. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. It does kind of suck that there are some found room plans that you would rather just not have in your pool, but you can't take them out again once you find them. Anyway. I unfortunately have to draft blind here. I was kind of planning on continuing to draft over here and then maybe get a utility closet. But we're just gonna have to draft blind. Let's just... I mean, technically I could go here and there's a chance that I get utility closet blind and then I don't have to draft blind on this one, so let's try that. We take one of the ones that's free because that's utility closet. Never lucky. Alright, see what we get. No dead end, please. Okay, so as long as this isn't a dead end, we'll continue here. So our odds are pretty good with a 1 gem requirement, I think. Okay, good. Let's go. Run's not over. Okay. There's our experiment running. We've delivered like 4 letters already. Really wonder what the limit of that's going to be. Also, really want to get a magnifying glass. That is a significant part of this run. Salted peach? That was an orange, I'll let you know. That was an orange. Okay. Wait. No. I don't remember where the item spawns in lab when an item spawns here. I think it's pretty rare for the spawn to happen. I'm kind of low on steps, so weight room is kind of scary. I'll use more rerolls. More weight room. Oh, wait, no, we wanted weight room. I forgot. I'll take it again. Few dead ends have a 1 gem requirement, but only a few. Locksmith, walk-in closet, solarium. Also laundry room, actually. Now they need to bring it up. Yeah, laundry room, too. So I feel like, without actually checking, a 1 gem cost is less likely to be a dead end than a 0 gem cost. Ooh. Ooh. Attic? Oh, true. Well, attic would be a 0 cost for me. I have slashed it. I kind of want to take this empty closet, but it's kind of scary. It's kind of not actually smart. Lost and Found might be smarter. The thing is, I kind of think the rare items in Lost and Found suck. Sauna? I'm pretty sure sauna is 0 cost. I mean, I still have rerolls. I shouldn't really be fucking around with the run as long as I have rerolls left, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Right. Thank you, but for reinforcing my beliefs. Oh, I realized the reason why I want Rate Room is not even relevant for this run, because I already drafted the Outer Room, so never mind. Although, generally speaking, I am curious. Oh, I should have checked. Garage. No, I wanted this. Wait, but that was the pump room I'm looking for. Oh, I clicked way too fast. I clicked too fast. Back at it, Brung Devotion. What's up, Thief? Yes, no, I came up with a big list of potential things for me to do today, so I am working through them all, and I am now happy, focused in my lane, and thriving. Cat update, she's on your sister's lap and purring. Purring? And on your system's lap? Sheesh. What a cat. Unbelievable. That's some good stuff. Thank you, Epikitty, for the update. I don't know if these Mirandas stack with if these verandas stack with each other. Whatever. Boba moment? I did get boba today because it was Friday. Read my veranda rights. I associate the name veranda with the Firefly movie more than my Miranda rights. Sounds good. Yeah, glad to hear it. Yeah, I am. You know, I did some evaluation, and I do have some more leads to go for. I am not quite toast yet. What a beautiful cat. Okay, so give me my pump room that I was stupid and skipped past. I really need steps. But I also need to get this. Because if I hit a key card at any point, the run is over. So the 2 steps from the bedroom will not save me. This won't save me. I'm not on the east wing, so I can't get master bedroom. It's actually kind of worrying. Classroom will have an apple, it's true. I guess I can go for it. 3 extra steps, wow. But the thing is, I need to get like a kitchen or something, because the moment, like I won't even have enough steps to get back and do anything. Okay, what would save me steps-wise? Probably just kitchen. Did I already draft? Oh, I haven't drafted dining room yet. Oh. I thought I did for some reason. Okay, yeah. Then I'm redrawing for dining room for sure. This is so tempting because I have foyer. But like my run is over if I don't get dining room, so. I'm sorry, I must redraw. No, I really want treasure trove too. This is also something I really want. Okay, this is one of my goals, is treasure trove, so I will take it. I still spam rerolls on the other one if I want. Omega lol ver. True. There is no realm that flies the white flag. I mean, that's a true statement. Oh my god. These are going to lead to something at some point. I'm really worried. What statement is this? Moon. Green memo, comma, handwritten. There is no realm with a white flag. Except for France. What does it say about handwritten green memos and pink moon boxes? I don't think I have a note on that. I was about to say, my problem is I have not actually written down the information from all of the different chests that I opened in the reservoir. A lot of them were specific to the reservoir, but I think some of them weren't. Some of them I think were generically about, like, you know, X-colored boxes and Y, or X-colored memos and Y-colored boxes. D's nuts, got him. Yo, what's up, Pepert Ed? Nice to see you. You did get me with those nuts. Dining room. How hard is it to get dining room, though? For real. You redraw. There it is. Finally. And what this game needs? A crossover with Danganronpa. Yeah, so many games would immensely improve if there was a crossover with Danganronpa. I agree. Just wait to see if I draft Boiler Room here before I take this. Okay. How's the stream been? The stream has been a lot of fun. Yeah, it's going quite well. It's been mostly blueprints this month because this game is utterly massive. And even though I feel like I'm making very slow progress and I get stuck a lot and I'm always on the verge of giving up on it, it has overall been quite a fun, good time. There have always been these little cracks or folds in the corners here on this. Oh. You can see it now, Monokuma giving me suggestions at every turn. What, Monokuma backseating in this? It could happen, I suppose. Need all these options. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey Bronco, what does the fold mean? The fold? Wait, what? Oh, right, in the thing that I was just talking about. I don't know, Monokuma. Stop yelling at me. Denoted in verse. I still have no idea what this means, by the way. I never used this for anything. Does this mean like denoted inverse, as in like the inverse of denoted, like denoted backwards, which is like detoned? That's not a word. Denoted inverse. I have no idea, unfortunately. No idea what that means. Was I going to eat the country stew pie? I probably should. I was waiting to see if I drafted Boiler Room because that makes it better. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know if I want to use more of my stars. But I guess in for a penny? Do I even have enough steps to get back to Aquarium? I guess I do. I also still want Mailroom. I'll do this. Buh. D-Tone, are they talking about my upcoming karaoke stream? Lol. Okay, first of all, there is no upcoming karaoke stream. Second of all, would that really be something to lol about? You know what I mean? I don't know. More rerolls. Yeah, I should just take the extra rerolls. I should. I've lived a life of sin. Guilty. You're being overly dumb? I disagree. I think you're not being dumb enough. We should all strive to be dumber in life. The American way. So this continues to suck. At this point, I'll just go lost and found, I guess. What do I lose? My shovel! Oh, god damn it, it's like the worst thing I could have lost. Okay, I already have all that down. This is for Vera, right? Is there anything on the back of this, by the way? Back of the Mila statue? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Where are the mechanical rooms? They're not here. Unfortunately. Telescope. We cannot use. Oh, I actually do want to prism key this. Yes, because I'm... Oh, but I don't... I still can't even open it if I get the room. I forgot. I never got the thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's cooked. This would be the thing that I would need. But it's a little late now because I have no way of drafting it. I actually can't draft this at all, can I? Yeah, there's no way to draft what I want. That sucks. What am I re-rolling for then? I think it just run over. I think I just failed. Mission failed, as they say. It's true, I could draft it for an extra letter. That's probably the best case. Dude, how many... I'm expecting at some point for it to say that I've got all the possible letters, but it just keeps not happening. The kids cheer. Dude, I never got my magnifying glass on my tomb run. Ugh, this sucked. This whole thing sucked. I didn't get anything that I wanted. Can I get back to the planetarium to end my day? Sure, let's try that. Also see if I can use telescope in the planetarium, which doesn't really make sense, but you know, maybe. Did I draft? I don't think I've ever actually collected the payroll thing that you get from Office. Though, like, you know, that spawns in the nurse's room and or servants' quarters. Oh my god, what is this draft? Socked. What? Excuse me, bud? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, here we go. I don't think there's... Oh, I'm going... Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, shit. Wait, I went way too the wrong way. Payroll is 10 coins per room. It's nothing after the first week. Oh, okay. I mean, I figured it would just be money, but I kind of wanted to check to see if it was more than just money, you know? Oh, I am not making this, am I? Maybe. I think not. I might collapse right as I get in there. Nope, I'm one short. Get me. Oh, I went the wrong way. Get me into the... Damn it. Alrighty. This run sucked. Yes, I failed to roll the things I wanted. Um, yeah, mostly it's the main thing that sucked there was not finding magnifying glass anywhere, because that was my tomb run. It's the thing I wanted to get to tomb for. Man needs more iron in his diet. Listen, he's like 14. You can't expect him to have like functioning body. I don't know. I'm gonna not get an outer room this run. Pump room is a mechanical room. This is true. But yes, I want to try my thing where I don't draft the outer room, and I'm gonna try to pull as many antechamber levers as I can with a really preferably both south antechambers. And walk through the house without passing out. I'd like to see you do this level of exploration without passing out. See how tough you are. This is rare. Hold on. This is unusual. I feel like Lost and Found kind of sucks, but I'm also not convinced that I have seen everything in it. Dude, every time I draft Conservancy, I just don't even want to change anything. You know? I feel like all these rooms are already, like, fairly well balanced. I mean, maybe I can make this less rare just because it's nice to have a yellow room that has 2 entrances. Clock Tower... Oh, Clock Tower's a 1-gem dead end, it's true. I was gonna say I don't need Clock Tower anymore, but there is that puzzle at the top of Clock Tower that I've yet to solve. Or rather, a poem I've yet to interpret. I wouldn't mind making this more common, I guess. I can't actually do anything in it, but it's just nice for the draft. It's like a free room. It's like a 0 cost with 2 hallways. I don't know. I mean, I rarely actually need it. This I could swap to rare, on the other hand, except that I'm not convinced that I've seen everything in it. I think the actual room kind of sucks. I am close to getting blue tents, but I mean, whatever. I'll make it unusual just to say that I've done something in this room. Also, didn't get an item in here despite the veranda. Oh, troll. We go workshop because it commonly has items, and we want a broken lever this run. That is not a broken lever. If I ever get the chance to adjust laundry room's rarity, I want laundry room to become more common. Because I'm at the point where I can basically get like infinite money from so many different sources. So all I need to do is get laundry room, and I can just like convert it into infinite gems, and then like run his cake. You know what I mean? Like an early laundry room with like any of my billion sources of infinite gold will just trivialize a lot of stuff. Pretty busted room with a fat allowance, yeah, exactly. Or just with all the various sources of money that I have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8. Okay. Still no lever. I definitely want green rooms. I want to draft green rooms. Specifically, I really want to draft greenhouse. So I should probably be in the other place. I don't know the exact conditions for greenhouse. I think I need to draft it from below on east wing, or at least from below on one of the wings. So I should be on east wing to test that. Cool, hello, let's go. Okay. Doing pretty well. Still don't have a broken lever, which I really want. But if we draft enough green rooms, we'll hopefully get there. Never lucky. The note in conservatory say conditions for greenhouse. Does not. Does greenhouse say conditions for greenhouse? Always warm as its glass walls and roof helps to retain the sun's rays. Gardeners should be pleased with the long neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with the glistening gift from sprinklers installed above. It says commonplace, but I've only drafted it twice ever. Okay, there has to be some more stringent condition that I don't understand then. Do I need to already have a green room? Do I need to not have any green rooms? That's odd. I know by default there is no entrance on the left side. This is something you have to knock down. So this is why I'm saying I think I have to draft it from below. And I know it's on a wing, and I know I've drafted it on the east wing. So from below on east wing makes sense to me, but there has to be something more specific than that. That's weird. Maybe it has to be in one of the fertile spots that is in that book. Man. Say what you found to be the conditions, or you could not. Ooh, a man of mystery. I mean, I'm just going to keep drafting down East Wing and see if I get it. Oh, what a surprise. My lockpick didn't work. Veranda? What on earth? What on earth is the condition for this thing? I'm so confused. Genuinely feels so random. I don't know. I mean, not random, just rare. There has to be some, like, very specific weird condition to get it to spawn. Now, what condition my condition is in? My condition seems to currently be in a bad condition. In that it is... Oh, whoops. Used my only lock without thinking. I mean, look at this. I'm getting nothing but... I mean, I'm getting green rooms. I don't think it spawns late, either. I think it spawns in a lower rank. It might be that it, like, only spawns in a very specific place. I don't know. Rare bat chest Donkey Kong. I don't think Donkey Kong was mentioned, actually. I'm sorry to say, but... Yes, I'm doing the experiment. Don't worry, Rabbit. I know you're very excited about the experiment, but trust me, I'm not forgetting. Rare Batchus Banjo Kazooie. No, I don't know. Oh, rare. Rare where? That's what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. More allowance. Yeah, I don't think you can get the mail back 2 days in a row. I should... Oh, and I should deal with this as well. Keycard system, keycard settings, offline mode, unlocked. Yo, is that Nick Jackie? There's no possible way Nick Jackie's in this chat. What's up, Nick Jackie? Hello, Raiders. How were your boopins tonight? Yo, here you are. Holy shit, finally. Okay, huge. Yeah. My allowance has been raised. Did you find anything super cool, Jackie? Did you make huge progresso? Ooh, watering can. Not really what I'm looking for. Haven't solved it yet, but you made progress on the music puzzle. Yo, congratulations. Close your eyes for 10 seconds. Okay? Are they closed? Okay. I'm turning around. Okay, hold on. Oops. Hold on, wait. Keep them closed. Keep them closed. Yep, keep them closed. Yep, hold on. Just a second. Wait. Okay, you can open them now. Huge Progresso sounds like a large, cheap pasta sauce. Yeah, that's exactly what I had in mind, too. Large, cheap pasta sauce, bottom right. Would be quite good, actually. Looking. Oh, wait. Close your eyes for another 5 seconds. Okay, are they closed? You also made 2 tools? Yo, congratulations. You know what? Don't worry about it. You get this one on the house. Ooh, this is, yo, a silver key from digging up? I didn't know you could do that. Buh. Rock! Yeah, we rocked it. I don't know why I'm drafting like this since I got green room. What's my objective again? Right, I want to get back down. I shouldn't be drafting here at all. Dumb draft. Who's writing down where the rock is? I know I am. Also, what's up, Bo? How are you doing? Who's buying clothes at the soup store? I'm not much of a clothes buyer at all. Soup or otherwise. Personally. Not a big fan. Do I have? I do have running shoes. Should I just eat this now? Yeah, why not? Why not? Okay. Yeah, okay, so we have pool, so let's go get our boiler. And, not boiler, our pump and aquarium. And, oh, I forgot I have king power. Yes, so once I get pump and aquarium, I'm gonna turn king power on to red rooms. And, see if I can get my new room. But before then, I'm gonna need to get my other thing. My, gonna need to get a security card or something. Or breaker box, rather, more likely. Don't even know what Blueprints is about. You just say funny shit to you and watch me run around in endless rooms. That is what Blueprints is about. You've done it. You've solved it. You've solved the Blueprints. That is exactly what it is about. Congratulations. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, no. Okay. Right. I remember. Okay. Eyes on the prize. I want broken lever and there's no dig spot in here? Like, oh, there's a dig spot in here. Is it meant to be? What is the genre of this game? It is a roguelike puzzle mist type game. That sucks. There's a note. You're talking about this note? The cat? Is that the note you're talking about? The C-A-T? Yes, you are correct. This is here, and it has been here. And it is probably even a puzzle of some sort. Not one that I've been able to decipher, nor one that's particularly on my list to decipher. A cat. A cat. Nope, no idea. I mean, unless this is supposed to be the CA of castle, this is the T of X something 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 T. And then this is telling me cat goes here. So it's X something CATT. Maybe. I don't know. Boy. Anagram for attic. What? A cat? Cat. An anagram for attic would be like it cat or cat it, wouldn't it? I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's anything. Good idea though. All right, here's one of the things we need. Oh, broken lever. Yo, okay, let's go. It cat. It is cat. You're not wrong. Okay, my allowance has gone up like 6 so far. Yeah, it cat attic, but it's not, it doesn't say it cat. It might be part of the castle thing. That is a possibility. But I really wouldn't, it's weird because if it is part of the castle thing, it doesn't seem to be spelling anything, right? Because right now, the second row, or the second column in that, would be spelling out X blank CATT. It's just like, not really anything. Also, it's Abjonin. Mom's home instead of in rehab, so the next couple of days will be kind of random. Ooh. Well, not being in rehab sounds like a good thing, right? At least for her. If it's a bit stressful. Corridor, yeah. Hopefully, you can deal with it just fine, Drennan. Yes, I have broken lever. I should probably confirm that broken lever does the thing that I think it does. It might not even do it, but let's go confirm that it does the thing that I think it does. When this works. Does this work? This does work, okay. Now I also want to draft weight room. Despite learning that there are 2 different levers for each antechamber door, I have never tried drafting both. I've never tried pulling both levers. You know what I mean? Like, if you even can. It might not even let you. But that's something I want to try. This... I want to get a hallway to open up. Blueprints, when I get to watch bits and pieces, you have no idea how some things are figured out at all. Last night you saw whole new stuff and your brain hurts. It's... I don't know. It is hard and long, and I'm not particularly good at it, to be honest. I think I'm fairly slow when it comes to the pace of discovering things. Yikes! I really need breaker box. That's not a good silver key location. Chapel's like the same here. Particularly good at it, bottom right. Thank you. Thank you, Lola. Means a lot to me. Kinda sucks. We'll take garage. Or actually, observatory is probably just better with my current number of stars. Also, hey, Sugar, how are you? Am I winning, son? I am winning. Sort of. I mean, I'm having fun at the moment. And I have goals that I'm working towards. So, ooh, I didn't want that. Dude, I just took Southern Cross without thinking about it. Impressed with how they pack things into this game. It was refreshing. It is packed, that is for sure. There's definitely infinite everything. I don't want this. I could have taken Rotunda. I have... Aha, here's what I want. Yes, please. Okay, so what happens if I... Oh, I can't. The levers are connected. Okay. That makes sense, I suppose. Interesting. I don't know then. I'm quite confused as to what that thing could mean. Also, I really need a utility box, like, desperately. This thing is not supposed to be that rare. It was worth checking, yeah. I'm glad I did it. Should I spend on higher quality levers? There's lots of things regarding this house that don't make too much sense, but the game is pretty... I think the game takes a lot of that on the nose, you know. When be able to handle this game at all, first-person camera strategy, hard puzzles, but you're impressed nonetheless. Yeah, it's certainly something. Impressive indeed. Anubis? Oh yeah, in the treasure room. It's true. Okay, can we please get any of the things that I'm looking for? I beg. Shit. Which... Okay. I'm getting so owned. I do want Great Hall here. And then for West Lever, I would need to get Mechanarium or whatever. Hello. Can we go here yet? Yeah, my next plan then on that line is going to be to try to draft all of the... levers before going down to the outer room. Excuse me. I said excuse me because I burped, but I don't even think I did it loud enough for anyone to hear. Get library here, why not? Dude, how hard is it to get breaker box? This is insane. Oh shit, Realm and Rune. Right, so nobody has taken this out. I am not ready for this. This is one of the ones that's in a new clue, but I have no idea what to do with it. Is there anything here that stands out as like a word or phrase that sounds like it might be an indication, like a new clue or something? Because the book keeps saying, if you see a new clue, you know what to do. Or maybe Mary, M-E-R-R-Y, or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba, 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 ba. I don't see any words like new or clue or anything like that. I don't know. The problem is I don't know what I'm looking for. That's the real problem. I know this is important somehow. Ugh, but I don't know what. Only dogs could hear that. True. Very true. Oh, interesting that there is this white banner that they have here. Huh. Because the green handwritten memo said, no one flies the white flag. Is there a secret ninth realm? Oh yeah, nothing. Nothing without knowing what I'm looking for in here. I know there's something in here. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Still. I gotta not think about it. Oh, it's my room! Alright, fuck it. Since I got it offered, I'm gonna draft it. Oh, right. I forgot how that works. I can just go in, of course. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm gonna need to be able to get the thing in order to go in, but no. Okay, first of all, who's beeping at me? Here's the mock crown that they were planning to heist. Here's my coin that's beeping at me. A mock guards. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we'll be truly on our own. May the black shores guide us, may the black sky shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Damn terrorists. You've got it? Blueprints sounds like blueprints? Yo. Thank you, weapons. Closed exhibit letter.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, Jackie, thank you for the follow. How are you doing, weapons? You are kind of spoiling everything here with that revelation, but I hope it makes you happy. Anything hidden here? This is actually a very bland, empty room. There's not a lot going on here. Man. One day Jackie will follow me. For real. It'll be so great. Okay, so this is the same thing where I need this to become red, right? No, wait. I want it to be... Yeah, I want it to be red. So first I need more black pieces. Oops. And then... Wait, how's this gonna work? Oh, I see. If I do this... Gaming. Okay. I guess the main draw of this room was probably that allowance token, honestly. Plus, you know, the hashtag lore of this, I suppose. Really no other little random letters or... Nice taint? Yo, thank you. Naz? You mean letter? I don't know if one could be mixing up those 2 words as easily as I mix up the 2 words in your stream. I think you actually wanted to say taint, actually. I think you're lying to me. How was stream, Nas? Looks like you're having fun with the painting. Also, right, here's something I wanted to check. Even though I don't have my magnifying glass, and I haven't in a while, I should really order a magnifying glass at the commissary. That is like the whole point of that mechanic. I don't have Viraja. God damn it, it's one of the 2 I don't have. Probably, okay, I need to get mailroom. I need my magnifying glass. Having a lot of fun. You just got really tired because flu, but they came out nice. Damn. Do you, like, get sick a lot in general? I know for some people, it's, like, a very regular thing. I feel like you've been sick a lot recently. I don't know if that's, like, a thing. you know. Out of the last year, you don't know what's going on. I don't know. Well, I forgot I have my lockpick that I should be trying to use. Oh, I was gonna say something. Oh no, did you like get it like a new job or something that puts you in contact with people more? Work at the theaters, a lot of people on national tours come through and pass you. Yeah, that was sort of what I was guessing at there. Drinking boba prevents sickness. Only a tour so simple. I drank a boba today. And I guess I'm not currently sick, so you know, maybe. Hey, my pump. Yeah, let's go. It does close off the run, but definitely worth it because it's what I'm trying to get. But now I worry I need steps desperately. Yeah, hold on. First of all, where is aquarium? Number 3, connected to this one. An apple a day keeps the boba away. That is what they say, isn't it, in the business? That is certainly what they say. Oh, are you kidding? Do you... Man, why do you have to be connected to this one? It's mildly annoying. Okay, so... I need some intermediary that has both. Like reservoir, but I don't want to mess up reservoir's thing. So I guess I'll do fountain. I think fountain does both. Yeah. This is pointed this way. Oops. Flip. Go the other direction. Aquarium. Okay, beautiful. I need some steps now. Do I have... I don't have anything... Hey, Chamber of Mirrors is something I was looking for. Bunk room can have fruit in it. It's kind of a waste of 2 steps if it doesn't. How many steps am I away from aquarium right now? Let me look. 1... Oh, a lot. I am definitely more than 15 away. I need a bank on... Damn it, it's just money. No. This is really annoying. I don't think I'm going to get there. I'm not going to get there. Well, it's not over yet. I already ate my dining room this run, too. This shortcut. This does shortcut. If I go through here, then I'm at 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. God damn it. And I don't have rerolls. Man. It's just over, isn't it? That's so annoying, dude. I guess I shouldn't have drafted eel this early. Is this salvageable in any way? I have running shoes. I don't know how strong running shoes are. I forgot how strong that is. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to see if... Honestly, I've never paid attention to how running shoes actually works. Also, is this actually faster going? Oh, I just made it worse for myself. Wait. Because I thought that it was over, so I didn't bother. Alright, whatever. Now it's almost certainly doomed, but we'll see. How powerful is running shoes? Save me. They occasionally save a step. There it procced. I don't think it's powerful enough to get this to work. It might be like every third or something. I don't think I can get fruit in these, can I? No. Running shoes is super good if I'm underground. That makes sense. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother taking this. No food in commissary, is there? I think I bought it out a long time ago. Oi, oi, oi. I really screwed this up, didn't I? Oh, hold on, it procced. It procced? It needs to proc one more time. No, it's right there, dude. It's right there. Oh, this is so ass. Proc! Damn it, dude, it's right. Whatever. Okay, it stays drained, so I just have to get it again. I have workshop if I need to free up inventory space. I don't know what freeing up inventory space does. I don't think you have limited inventory space, do you? Not that I've encountered. Okay, what matters is we got our thing. We pumped the pump. We still have not gotten whatchamacallit, unfortunately. Oh, mailroom. Okay, here we are. We have like 4 letters here. Let's just read these right away. Magnifying glass, maybe? No, never lucky. We're going to continue to not draft an outer room because I'm going to continue to be curious about what on earth that thing means. Okay, so where were we last time? We'd read this one. We'd read this one. Which gave us the hint about the observatory. Yo, that's a Raja! That's a Raja! That's what we need! We need that! We need that! Hopefully. Hey Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run to our keycard security doors. Fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. Still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals. It's clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. The more to note here than my own experience, I've found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own competences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, including keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. Find the security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house. Be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet. Yes, and I know all of this stuff, but okay, cool. Following up the map I created outlining the steam power duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map. Oh my god, of the gas. Dude, if I had done this earlier, I would have realized that I needed to draft Hovel. That is crazy. Wait, okay, these letters are actually just like so useful, and I just didn't do them at all for so long, and now none of them are relevant anymore. But maybe the later ones will be. Just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power, get the VAC system. Yes, yes, yes. I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet pressing random buttons. I've solved this a long, long time ago. Yes. Did that. Hope all is well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with the follow technician Kimberly Thompson. She suggests I disclose the locations of drafting strategy. I found all of these already. Okay. Going to be mentioning members of the staff. Perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Oh my god, this is just like a list of the things that I was writing down on the first day, and then I just stopped. Bartley Rhoda, Christoph the Chauffeur. Handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal staff service, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought best to omit them from this cursory introduction. Right? Is any of this relevant? Immediately, I mean? Kirk, there's a green memo in the locker room that says that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, but I have no idea whether to trust that or not. Green memos seem to be a little, iffy. Okay, that's all I have so far. None of that information is new to me, but I have a Viragen stamp there that will be nice. Eragen stamp, sorry. Once I get a magnifying glass. Okay. Never lucky on the magnifying glass. Okay, so what do we need? We need pool. We want to try opening every antechamber door first. So, I need secret garden well, secret garden would be really nice, but it's kind of hard to force that. Oh, why am I here? Eating fish, and you have to say fish is really good. You think so? I've never been a fan of fish, personally. Not a fish eater. But you know, I am glad that you are enjoying your meal, Eminem. I think it's good to like things. Good and not cringe. To enjoy things. Crazy, but true. Eater, fish is a band, dude. I think that joke works a little bit better not over text. Because over text, like, Eminem clearly did not say fish with a PH. You know what I mean? I mean, listen, I don't wanna mansplain your joke to you or whatever, but it could use a little bit of work. Fish would totally let you eat them. They do literally have a Ben & Jerry's flavor for themselves. This is like terrible drafting, but I'm gonna take attic. You lived multiple times over the course of hundreds of thousands of years. You think your people would turn into aquatic mammals? What, you mean like with Linnaean adaptation or whatever? Oh, hey, magnifying glass. Let's go. Okay, now I want to get dice, and I want to re-roll for tomb and check the stamp there as well. I'm eating so much fish. Oh, right, okay. I guess that is how that works. But yeah, fish has a Ben & Jerry's flavor, and it's really good, fish food. So they probably wouldn't mind getting eaten, it's true. Did I miss something? Was that 8? I can't count to 8. I think that was 8. You could evolve to hunt in the seas. You like the cow on the ice cream? What, on Ben & Jerry's? Ben & Jerry's is just good. I just like Ben & Jerry's. Okay. Security. We'll go check our experiment, see if we can get more letters. Now I'm wondering if there's like 20 letters and if I'm just like desperately catching up. Oops, that's not what I'm trying to do. On so many different letters. No, terminal access. View active terminals. Laboratory. Go. That company paid its lowest paid worker at least half of the highest paid worker's salary, but then they stopped doing that. That level seems a little bit, listen, like, obviously I'm all for equal pay. I could understand that being a little bit extreme for, like, a capitalist system. You know how many it really holds, but wouldn't the counter run out of room eventually? I think it would too. Maybe it spills over onto the next counter or something, though. You know, maybe they pile up at some point. We'll have to see. Ben visited the Capitol recently. Who? Ben of Ben and Jerry's fame? That Ben? Damn it. Hey, more aquariums. Well, listen. If I just want to draft aquarium to see what it does when drained, then let's immediately add 3 aquariums, shall we? And, yeah, why not? Who is Ben Jerry? Is he the coward real person? No, I think Ben and Jerry are 2 separate people who are the first names of the founders of the company. How goes the blueprints? What's up, Grommel? I don't know. I have some goals working toward today. I've not been very successful at achieving them, but, you know, we're making our slow but steady progress, hopefully. Right now, I don't even really have goals. I'm kind of chasing some kind of flimsy loose ends. I'm pretty stumped overall in the grand scheme, but when are you not? When am I not, I should say. How about you? How are you doing? Okay, so this is drained now. What is different about this because it's drained? I wonder if I can smash the glass once it's drained. Like if I get an electric sledgehammer or something, can I break it open? Oh, oh my god, there's an X there. Is that a lone X? X as in dig underneath the patio grill? Dig underneath the patio grill? Are there any other X's in here? Oh, there's an X in front of the middle laundry machine. Are these all of X's? Good luck. You found having goals made RNG worse. Yeah, that is what I found. Unfortunately, I'm way past the point where I can just kind of make incidental progress by clicking around and playing the game. Sad as that may be. Oh my god, there we go. Okay, bottom shelf or bottom drawer of one of the things in archives. So bottom drawer of one of the things in archives. Middle floor in front of the middle laundry machine. In front of the grill in the patio. Could never bring yourself to drain the aquarium. He's worried too much about the fishies. I drained it before, but I didn't look at it closely enough to notice these. It's odd to me that there would be something for 3 of the 5 and not the other 2 of the 5. You know what I mean? The fish aren't real? You don't say. I don't think Lolo knew that. Do I have a shovel? I do. I don't know. I don't see anything. Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. We'll just crib off my work again? That's totally fair. Give you full permission, not that you need it. Yeah, I don't see anything in there. And I don't see anything here. Okay. Alright. Well, that gives us 3 things to go for. Sure. What if it's different if you took a different aquarium upgrade? I kind of doubt it. I don't think those kinds of things I don't think those kinds of secrets change based off of which upgrade you take. Sale, apple key. Do I want this one? If I need... yeah, why not? Actually, I mean, it helps find archives, which is like the last one that I want, but it is something. Ah, there's archives. Right on time. Right on cue. Yikes. I have a lot of keys, so I'll try Great Hall first. Do I have... yeah. I don't have metal detector, which can help me. Maybe we just get a foyer back to back? No. Weight room, though? Beautiful. Minus 35 steps. Taking weight room is certainly not very good for the whole steps department. I think this is what largely killed me last time, too. How's it going? Hey, Arnok. You were complaining about this game a while ago? I was complaining about this game yesterday. I was like, I'm done with this game. I'm giving up. I'm not playing again. And now I'm playing again. But yeah, I've got some things I'm working towards, which is why I haven't given up. And I'm not, I don't know how many people were here at the start of stream, probably less than are here currently, but I'm not playing this game for the next 2 days. Special streams for next 2 days, Saturday, Sunday. I'll actually start very early tomorrow. I'm probably going to start around 5 hours earlier than I usually do, and it'll be a long stream, doing another rando with the gang. This is ass. A redraw is fine because I have... I can just go Rotunda. You know what? I'm just gonna go archives. I just want to see it. I don't care if I should wait for this and do it later. Okay, bottom. One of these. One of the bottom ones of these. Is it you? Is there another one? Huh? What? Oh, there's more here. What? I'm drawing. Eventually the game should let you get to specific rooms more easily. Drafting stuff eventually gets very tedious. Yes, I absolutely 100% agree. I think there's ways to dramatically alter drafting. It's true, I should be using my king power more, and I'm just like not. I keep forgetting that it exists. Am I being dumb? Do I have to move this out of the way somehow? Can I move this out of the way? Am I being okay, hold on. Let me go look at that aquarium again. I think the main problem that I have is that drafting becomes trivial eventually. What the hell does this mean? Which means that more upgrades feel worthless. I think that's my biggest problem. You know, at this point, when I do something new, or I explore a new area, or I solve a minor puzzle, and I get like +2 allowance, it's completely meaningless. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Because ideally there's this feedback between like exploring helps you draft and drafting helps you explore, with like helping solve puzzles, but it becomes pretty one-sided where you're really just there for the puzzles. You still feel that +2 allowance rush. So this isn't like a one-to-one with any locker actually in archives, is it? Because let's see. This, if it is, it would be one that's like next to this bookshelf that's got the bottom 2 rows empty. Maybe? I mean, this is on the lone... This is the one on the lone shelf. I don't know how close I'm supposed to be to click on this. Couple hundred allowance. Is it useful? I already feel like I'm at the point where money is completely meaningless and trivial in this game, because I can just get so much of it from so many different sources. I don't know what more I possibly need money for. What the hell? Okay, so that is not nearly as straightforward as it would seem. I wonder if it needs power too. Because this does have the... I mean, the aquarium version did have the electric ducts in the background, but I kind of thought that was just a product of... whatchamacallit? Oh, this is so fucked. They'll seem to run out of resources sometimes. I run out of resources. I don't know if I run out of... whatchamacallit? Coins. You know, now that I've got the trophy for buying out the showroom, it's like... Yeah, steps. It's true. But that's mostly just because I don't have a kitchen. Having $100 at start is useful. I don't know. I think having 100 over like 40 at the start is like a convenience. They make my kitchen rarer? I don't think I made my kitchen rarer. I don't remember doing that. Money can buy steps, yeah, if you draft kitchen, but like I'm yet to be in a situation where it's like, oh, I need steps, I have kitchen, but I don't have the money for it. The money has just like never been... I'm gonna take a random chance here on the archive floor plan. The money has just like never been the limiting factor. Okay, so what were the other... Dude, I already forgot. I'm so dumb. Patio. Yes, patio over here is something that I'm particularly looking for. I think patio costs a gem. We know this is library. We don't know which direction it's pointing. Parlor room is pointing in the better direction for sure, though. Oh my god, I got an easy one. Let's go. Gems are in this box. The statement is of no help at all. Gems are in the blue box. Yeah, we've had this one before. Wait, this is actually a repeat. Actual repeat. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. So... Wait a minute. These things are saying the same thing, aren't they? So they have to be both true or both false. That means that the true or false statement is dependent on this? Wait, this is kind of fucked up. The gems are in this box. Gems are in the blue box. If those are both true, then this one has to be false, saying the statement's not of help. But it would mean that it's in here. They're both false. Gems are not in that box. Not in the blue box. It could be in either of these two. I think it's just blue then, because there would be no way to discern between those two. That's not really logic, but whatever. Money can't buy puzzle solutions, so get these sayings are not useful. Yeah, I guess I feel like it goes even beyond the puzzle solution. It's just like, even as a resource, you quickly hit critical mass on money more than anything else. You know? I guess it's true. Having like an allowance high enough to be able to buy showroom items, just like on demand, that does seem very, like it would be very nice and very relevant. Because being able to just like say, oh, hey, I have infinite gems now, kind of nice. admittedly. I kind of want to draft another one of these. I totally forgot that I am looking for a thing. Also, I don't think I can draft patio from this side, can I? I think I need a draft from this rank pointing this way in order to get patio. Don't totally know. Drafting green rooms are so weird. They like all have these weird conditions. This is so weird to me. What is this pointing at? What is this possibly pointing at? To me, this seems so straightforward. Just like interact with the bottom of one of these lockers, but I mean, I interacted with the bottom of all those lockers. There didn't seem to be anything. Does this spell anything? I mean, this is A, this is L, and this is P. Lap. Ow. Not particularly useful. Grill. Laundry machine. I mean, no, I don't think so. Common showroom at the start of the day. Silver spoon's worth a lot of steps. This is true, I suppose. Oh, I did not mean to draft from here. I'm to-rolling. Oi, okay. Help. Yeah, maybe it's spelling help. Dude, I am not focused at all on what I'm drafting. This is bad. Yo, Gorb, thank you for the less than hashtag. I've sent that message many a time. Or at least made that typo many a time. What? Huh? Oh, right, yeah. No, a third of 15 plus a third of 15 is 10. That's what this is saying. Third of 1 times 6 is 2 minus 2 squared is 0 plus 1 is 1. A third of... Wait, no. Negative 10 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20 plus a third of 20. So plus 20 is 10. You repelled patio for a week? Yo, very nice. I've yet to use the repel. I've only found it that one time. Got to use it. Why is Eminem punching all of those characters? Why is that poor anime is crying? Why are you making that anime cry? Think of the poor anime. What is my... Oh, right. Lab, drawing room. See if I can get patio here. I don't think I can. Okay, one was fighting a challenger. Oh. Oh no. Let's see if I can get... I mean, maybe I should actually just get this for the sake of steps. Whatever, I'll use my free redraw. Alright, not really what I wanted. What does this 2 cost? Could be showroom. Oh, music room, even better. Secret garden key? Yes, okay. Okay, hold on. Wait. We can try a thing. We're gonna go try a thing now. Thing shall be tried. Assuming I can get to West Wing, which I should be able to. I have found all the issues of drafting journal, yes. Yes, I have. Wait, are both of these security doors? Oh shit, they are both security doors. That sucks, okay. Also, what is the deal with this, man? What is the deal with this? Ugh. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe it's in the basement somewhere, actually. Maybe that's not even the archives. And, oh, it's true. There could be a secret 6th issue of Drafting Journal that I'm unaware of. Chaewon was fighting a challenger. It looked like she won. Good for Chaewon. I need to take Rotunda here. Did I look at the surveillance videos again? I have not looked at the surveillance videos again yet. Nope. No, I have not. Another Great Hall. Where is my veranda? Oh, this must be Dovecote because I can rotate. Oh no, it's because I'm drafting from Rotunda. That's right. Makes more sense. This is a 1 cost that rotates. So it's not a dead end. I'm going to do that then. Oh, another one of you. Now, that's reasonable. I need a locked door here, please. Might see a little surprise ants grab. What do you mean by that, bud? What do you mean by that? This is the worst emote you've ever received? Holy shit, that is a terrible emote. That's awesome. That is great, I love that. Big fan. Oh wait, I forgot. Shit, I forgot which way this is. I think it's just flip them all over. Can you pyramid that? Oh, she probably could. Is it Bomberman? I've never played Bomberman. What is Bomberman actually about? Like, what is the actual gameplay? Is this right? This is right. Okay. I have these all open. Technically, I don't have the north one open. I guess I could go do that. To really make it complete. I was surprised there's nothing else to knock down here. I still have no idea how to get into the east wing, if that's even a thing that you can do. I mean, it must be a thing you can do. I'm pretty sure the gardener mentioned it in his note diary. Okay. Patio? I think patio's a 1 cost, so this is not patio. Only I'd gotten this conference room earlier. Another Great Hall. Bomberman, it's hard to explain the lore of. Have I heard of the French newspaper Charlie Hebdo? No. No, I have not. This is probably garage, actually. This is more likely to be garage than patio. Whatever. Let's go for it. Yeah, garage. Game. What? I don't know if that was worth such an aggressive what. I don't know, whatever. Go bedroom for some extra steps, because I'm a little scared. Oh, hello. You're not looking? Hey, Jackie. Thank you. Nice parody change. Hope you're odd. Nintendo will never put Bomberman in Smash because of all the jokes. What, Bomberman? I don't know. I think just nobody knows who Bomberman is, and probably no one at Nintendo is like a personal fan enough to add them, right? I don't know what the story behind like why Mr. Game & Watch is in Smash, but I assume just at some point one particular dev liked it. Does he really know what Charlie Hebdo is? It was attacked by a terrorist group. What do you mean? No. Why would I know fucking Charlie Hebdo? What are you talking about? Laundry room. Patio. I hate that this isn't just archives, like straightforward archives, you know what I mean? I hate that I still have no idea what's going on here. Granted, this could be as simple as I just need to power archives up and then click on the thing. I think you saw something in the other one. Oh yeah? What? In bedroom? Certainly nothing as obvious as those other three. Ah, the hallway. Certainly nothing as obvious as the other three. What about the other two? I think this is corridor, right? This is... I've thought about spelling something out with all of these, because this is... I think this is just bedroom, I think. Bedroom, corridor, patio... laundry room, archives. ALBP. I don't think that spells anything. Maybe you're seeing things. You think you saw something on the other one. It is weird to me that like three of them would have symbols and not, or would have something and then not the other two. But I mean, I can understand them not wanting to hide 5 things behind behind aquarium. But I think it's weird to have it at 3 out of 5. You know? Ugh, I wish I could try either of these. I mean, I could, I guess. We're close, you know, I'm close enough to Secret Garden. I should keep drafting before I go. LDP, always look down, punk. Yeah, that is probably what the acronym is. Thank you. I want laundry rooms, so I don't want that. Oh, patio. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I could draft from this side. Yo, okay, so let's see. Can I dig right here? No. Oh, I can. Holy shit, what do I get? Oh, so you have to do them in an order. Okay, so you probably need all 3. I see. All right, we're gaming, we're learning. So, patio for the file cabinet key. Which goes, what, here? Grade disk, let's go. That's something. Certificate of birth. Mary Matthew Ebsen was born to Lady Clara Ebsen and Simon H. Sinclair in this hospital at 5:04 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd day of January in the 6th era, 1958. Okay. Sarah Drivian. Sarah Drivian? That is the fakest name I have ever heard. Lily Rizian Rose and Sarah Drivian are just fake-ass names. Lungo Prince? Yo, what's up, Kreia? How are you doing? Nice to see you. I'll print screen. I don't know how this is going to be relevant, but... Mary birth certificate. Excuse me, not too bad. Had some good runs. You're coming back into form and your hair looks nice. Hell yeah, dude. Rock that confidence. You feel the PB coming on soon? I have more upgrades than you again. It's not a race. It's a sprint, and I'm winning. I forgot to even try to lock it. Okay, I need my... I kind of want to... Well, I don't want to reroll. I was going to say I'm going to reroll for a laundry room, but I definitely don't want to reroll. The last few adjustments to make, then it's guaranteed. Hell yeah, dude. I've heard legends of the Krangle. Many people are saying. Make Jackie has 74 upgrades. I think it said there's 16 total, and I think this is my 13th, I want to say. All right, bunk room upgrade. This could be huge. Bunk room is already, like, situationally very good. You have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this. Double your keys. Exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. Exactly 2 shops, double your money. Now, that's interesting. Now, I was just talking about how there's already way too many ways to get money to be reasonable. Maybe you're already ahead. Oh yeah, you have more than 13. Krangle is unbelievable of revolutionary jitsu. I believe it. I think it's only a matter of time before we see Kreia #1 on the 16-star leaderboards. Or emulated no LBLJ. 16 total? I think the game straight up says that. Yeah. So I think it's one of these two. One thing is that... It's probably green rooms. Green rooms are like rarer. The thing with hallways is that you tend to draft more of them, I think. Or, I don't know. This is weird. All of these are sort of edge cases where it's going to be very useful occasionally, you know? Like written on a green memo in a pink box with a crescent. No, I'm pretty sure it was written in one of those drafting issues that you were asking me about earlier, actually. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. I could be misremembering. I'll just take the gems, I think. It's funny because keys really ends up being sometimes more limited, but I'll go gems. Yeah, any of these choices are probably fine. I'll go gems. Okay. Stream is a bit of an edge case, yeah? Who up edging right now? Oh, hold on. I should be smart about this. So if I am now drafting purely to get laundry room, I should use my actual king power that I always forget to use. Gimme. Beautiful. All right, Kreia. It may look like you're alone right now, but trust me, you're not alone. There it is. Okay, so there's 2 of them. Okay. I wonder if that means there's more file cabinets. I wonder if that means there's, more dig spots for every single one of the things in the aquarium, and it only has the X for the first couple. Because... that would make sense. The people's champ must be everything the people can't be. It's so wise and true, actually. March 10th, 1886. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the capital was a bittersweet sight of comfort to many of this realm's war-weary citizens. After 22 years, peace had come at last. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace, and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House DeSellets. Alright, dude. Keep kissing that ass. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, O you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of Fen Army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Haraja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge, while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in the times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we're afraid and are most vulnerable. So is that the Epson line? Is the idea that the Epsons are the old royal family from Arinda? And thus my mom, and thus me? DeSellus princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news decks regarding the former royals, whose life in exile remained a quiet source of speculation. Prince Rolf, the grandson of DeSellus IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, Princess Caitlin J. Ari. who in keeping with Arajan tradition was endowed with her mother's surnames. Okay. Jari is on the note that's written in Arajan in the tomb. I don't know who exactly is writing it to whom. Caitlin Jr. Most supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. Done with Metacon for the day. Can't wait to watch one of your favorite streamers play a game he enjoys. Hey, thank you, Zorak. That's such a positive and kind comment to say. I hope you enjoyed Metacon. How was it? 1929. The Crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Araja, who has, for many generations, relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. Okay, so that's why they got rid of the railways. Or at least one reason. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Araja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Early reports have concluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Decilids be revoked. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Oh, right, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Sure. That's rain, I think is what that is. There's what it symbolizes. Yeah, rain. Okay. We don't know means of transport, though. Do we? I think I'm still missing the transport, but maybe we have that in the stamp. Wait, do I have mailroom? Oh, I have mailroom. I got a magnifying glass. I completely forgot. I have to go... Ah, okay. I almost forgot to do that. I have to go check the stamps. See if the method of transportation for Araja is there. Even if it isn't, we can brute force it. Because it's the only thing we're missing. There were so many people in cosplay you felt out of place dressing normal. Oh, really? Do I not know what MeadowCon is? I thought MeadowCon was like Zephelin's community meetup. Am I right in that? Or am I wrong? So when was the birth? 1924. And Mary and Lady Clara Ebsen gave birth in 1958, so she would have been 34. It's a reasonable age to give birth. Caitlin J. Ari. Let me pull up my thing. I even... Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all are going to be proud of me for this one. Because I actually have a scene today to show you the paint that I'm looking at. Here it is. Your name. This says your name, J-Ari. That is what we're filling in here. So far we have to my first something. Daughter, maybe? Love? Daughter, love, could be from the mother. You are my day, you are my night, you are my something. To you I gift my house to the south. House to the south. Dawn, or maybe tomorrow. Your future is without me. Dawn, or maybe tomorrow, my future is without you. First, I bid you heed my words. You, something, something, and then the same word again. Daughter, love, something like that. Maybe. House Sinclair is not you, or is without you, or something like that. House Ebsen is not you, or without you. Forget your something to the north. Your name is Jari. Your future is to the south, away from Ven. Your, and then again this Iron word, which we see somewhere else, but I don't know what it is. And then this might be Jor, which would mean name. And then Ovo or Oro. It's hard to tell with the handwriting. yours. This one, I'm not really sure how this parses. To Araja, to the south, new future, to the south, new future. Goodbye, my daughter or love. Your something. This is Jor-Ah. Might have a root of Jor, which means name, or it could be unrelated. Mother, maybe. Could be the mom. This seems most likely to be the mom talking to the daughter of... So this would be... Yeah. Anyway, sorry. How many times can you use the phrase brungy wungy before you get banned? You will never get banned. In fact, I encourage you to do that as much as you want. More. Do it more. What? You want to get banned, Gormavite? Metacon 2 is at MomoCon Anime Convention in Atlanta. Oh, I see. That's why there was so much cosplay. You would get your mac and cheese, and then I'll get it. Yeah, you'll really show me. I've been shown. So the other rooms we decided were corridor and... I already forgot. Corridor and bedroom, which are on the way, sort of where I'm going anyway. Okay, so we have stuff to do. This is good. This is all good. Let's go to corridor. Oh, hello. When did you get here? I have keys left over. So, who's beeping at me? Huh? I think I'm just getting beeped at from over there. Is there a dig spot here? This hand is pointing into the ground. Banana on the lifting bench, gross? What do you mean it's a banana? That's like the least gross food that you could eat off of a lifting bench. Or you mean it is gross for the person using the lifting bench, not for the person eating the banana, I would think. Somewhere? Maybe? This... I just out myself as a banana peeler. Yes, you're right. I do not bite. There's totally something underneath this picture. Hello? Can I peel the picture back? Can I take the picture out? How do I do this? Look at this. There's totally something behind this picture. How do I tell him to open it? Simon, look. Simon, peel the... How do I get him to... Come on. You're telling me that's not it? Is this just a misplaced graphic? Like a misplaced texture? Steam. Yeah, maybe I need Steam. I mean, look, all the other things were just dig in spot. So maybe I should not give up on dig in spot quite yet. Come on. I think this is the right room from what's depicted. It looks like it. How's the progress? We are actually making progress. I'm about to go plug in at least one sigil, maybe two. I think I can brute force a second one because I'm only missing one thing. It does look like the right room. There's no guarantee that this is here. It just seems like it should be. Because like I was saying, the fact that there would only be 3 out of the 5 in the aquarium, and the fact that that cabinet in the archives has 4 different things and you only unlock the bottom 2, so there's precisely 2 more, like, trays to be unlocked, to be found, you know what I mean? It really seems like the other two should also have keys. And the first two were gotten by... You're right, you didn't see an X. You're not wrong about that. But, I mean, maybe the idea is that you're supposed to do the two, and then the game is just going to assume that you understand to go for the other ones, you know? But the fact that you didn't see an X is why I'm very suspicious of this photo, which is like, you know, not only interactable, not only shows the person whose story we are trying to unlock, but also has this suspicious misplacement in the corner, as if I should be able to peel this photo back and get a key. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, all I can do is click on it, and clicking on it isn't working, right? You're like a latch here that's revealed under the magnifying glass. Not really. Hmm. It sucks. Hmm. How are you doing, Torrens? Also, this suspicious art that's just like pointing into the ground as a finger also makes me think it's almost like saying dig here, you know what I mean? I don't know. The other ones were not particularly difficult to click on the dig spot once you were in the right place. Maybe it's more in the carpet in the middle and it's not actually next to any of the furniture. Lolo has an idea. I don't know if this is dumb. I don't know if I should give up on this. I mean, what can I do other than click on the floor everywhere, which I'm doing, you know what I mean? Maybe I need to... For the other one, I think I needed to stand for a second before the dig option appeared. But I don't want to stand for a second everywhere. Open this. Now? There's sort of a trunk under here I can't really get into. I mean, I can just go stop by the aquarium on the way to the corridor and look at it again. And look at the corridor one and look at the aquarium one. I think that's what I'll do. Give me this. Stop yelling at me. So, this is definitely that room. Right? I do say. I wonder if this one is... I wonder if this one would be revealed at a different water level somehow. You know what I mean? Like, what if I needed to have some water in this aquarium, but not all? And then we would get X's on the other two. There doesn't even really seem to be much space for an X here. Definitely space for an X there. If this is supposed to be giving a hint at anything, the only objects that are actually in the room here are the bed, the drawer, the cabinet, and the bedstand. So it's probably not the rest of the room, if this is meant to be a, like... Well, I can't really say that. I say. What about corridor? Is this the right room? Oh god, I'm not even sure this is the right room. It could be east hallway instead. All those hallways kind of look the same to me, to be honest. If that's what you need to do, you would expect a hint of some kind. You think? I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's too unreasonable to, at least for this game, in terms of what this game has expected players to do, to play around with the different water levels. You know? Like, I have less faith in this game's hinting system than you. Maybe there is just not two more. Maybe I'm hallucinating here. You know? Or maybe this is not... Maybe this isn't corridor. What does the room directory say about the aquarium? An excellent question. Where is the aquarium here? In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish, each tank in the aquarium is inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate. The new addition of electric eels is an electrifying upgrade, making this room feel much more powerful, literally. It would be unreasonable to expect that without a hint somewhere. The hint might exist. It would be unreasonable, maybe. I would expect the game to do it, though. Yeah, it's not clear which rooms they are from there. I mean, from that. Yeah, a lot of the hallway rooms look kind of similar, like the east hallway. What about the room that's just straight up hallway? Does that have those, like, reclining chairs in it? It does, too. Also not really in the same layout as in the thing. I think it has one with, like, vases next to it. But, like, right next to it. Weird. Okay, I'm not totally sure what to do there. Let's do the thing that I do know what to do, which is... So this one we've seen before, the Morajai Sea of Yore. A White Sea of Yore. White Sea of my what? We've seen this. Here, Araja. This one's new. Araja Arai. Araja Future. New... Wait, sorry. House... Old? New house? Something like that. It is rainy. Eastern rain. Or... Let's say rain. Eastern rain. Unfortunately, no indication of mode of transportation. Still. That is the shame. Et Aries Yena. Don't I know what et is? Isn't et a cardinal direction? Let me look. Yes, et is east. I don't know. Do I know what Yena might be? Don't. I do not. East Aries Yena. Not encountered any puzzle interaction so far that hasn't been hinted at somewhere. I mean, but that would be a hint already, right? I don't know. It depends on your definition of a hint. Yeah, I don't remember if they say mode of transportation anywhere. So I'm just going to brute force. There's only a couple of reasonable options, I think. Okay. Let's go down there then. What's the fastest way? Do we go through Foundation or go from outside? It's probably better to go through Foundation here. Turnip? I'm a little low on steps. I do also have to remember... Damn. Okay. Thank you for the rock, Ironheart. We're going to the inner sanctum, Charlie. I don't know why that reference popped into my head, but it did. Okay. Yo, do the back of these statues have words on them? Like the back of that other statue? No, I don't think so. I did do a big hydrate there. Glad you caught that. Oh, my boat is still on this side. It's nice. Need some water too. Water is good. It's happy, it's healthy. Blorp? Blorp is good. It's happy, it's healthy. Early in the morning. Might as well pull this one. We have them all open. Uh-oh, I get dramatic music for doing that. No, wait. It's not worth dramatic music, please. I'm not even doing that right now. Okay. Araja, so... we want flowers. Which represents poetry. Right there. We want... what's the next ring? Oh, this is the one we don't know, unfortunately. Oh, don't tell me that changes everything else outside of it. Oh, that's very unfortunate. That one changes everything else outside of it. So that's gonna suck. The mall open, not for long. We know that it is rainy. We know that it's correct. Okay, what are these? Hold on. Let me look at my sigil cheat sheet. For transportation. So this represents navy. I don't think that's the case. Roads, horseback, or train system is probably the most likely. Not camels or turtleback, because it's not a desert country, because they're super rainy. Not aviation, because I think that's nuance. I don't know how many of these guys are going to have crossover, is the thing, right? Like, there's 8 of them. There's 8 of them, and there's only 7 modes of transportation, so there has to be at least 1 point of crossover, but I don't know if all of them are going to get used. I'm gonna say... well, I know one of them... I know Morajai is going to be Navy. I know Vera is Turtleback. And I know Nuance is Aviation. They did say they needed the train station in order to match up with Arch Ares. But I feel like... and Arinda is already Arch Ares. Or I mean, Arinda already had train system. I'm gonna go... horseback. Just a vibe. Oops. No, I twisted the wrong one. Oh my god. And you can't go backwards on this. They only go in one direction. No. Okay, so... oh, what the... okay, wait, no, okay, so this is this type first. Okay, this is good. This one we know is rainy. Which is the one that we had before. Here we are. And this would be horseback. And this, I think, is pink as well. Or purple, rather. Right? Where is my colors? Colors. Yeah, this is violet. Not pink. Pink and violet are different. But violet is... oh, shit. It is violet for Araja, right? Violet is purple. I didn't realize both violet and pink were options. That's a little scary. But Araja is definitely purple, and purple is closer to violet than pink. I think. That's wrong. Please let that be wrong because... Oops, that's not right. No. Please let that be wrong because the mode of transportation is wrong. I beg. We'll try train because we know that they were using the train to get into contact with the other dudes. Alright, yeah, they had train. That makes sense. As a hint, that they were using the train station through Ben Ares in order to make contact with Arch Ares, or in order to trade. Huge! We got one! Third sigil locked in. Lovely. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do with that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena, Ajlor Luna. That's goodbye something hello moon, isn't it? What is Yena? Do I know what Yena is? I know... Oh, Luna is water. Wonder what Yena is then. Hello, water. Oh, wait, this is probably important, because this is his trip. Like, this is where he's coming from, and where he's coming into water. So whatever Yena is where he's coming from for this. That makes sense. Lord. Yo, any slorpers in chat? First Raja, House of... is large or small? Large. House of Large Doe. Big house... I don't know. Doe? Let me start writing down the... Let me keep track of the order of his trip. So, he started in Arinda, ended in... Fen, because that's his round trip. And then... Raja... After... quote, Yena. Or maybe he's saying Ajlor Luna as in hello water, as in he's going to water next, as in next is going to be one of the seafaring ones. I don't know. Alright. Huge. Now let's solve the thing. Thank you for the slurp. The puzzle boxes spread not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have to move them back up. Right, so... we have to find... Oh, Oh, right. So we can do that in order to do this, in order to do this, in order to... Wait, what? Oh, these aren't orange. Oh, for a second I was like, okay, so I have to... Wait, what did the yellows do then? I forget what yellows do. I thought the yellows turn into the thing. Wait, which is... But no, the yellows... what do the yellows do? Oh, they move up. That's right. Yellows move up. Wait, how the hell? How in the hell? So I can see getting this over here like this. But that's not really what we want, right? Huh. I am mildly perplexed. Okay, wait, no. I'm not mildly perplexed. So we want to get the black one up here, right? So that we can move this over so that we can... Oh god, is that what we want? I don't remember if that's what we want. Oops. Okay, that is not what we want. Blub, I say. We can basically move one of these middle tiles up a single time by using this one, right? So what do we want to have up here? The black one or the green one? Because I think having the red one up there is not useful, because red doesn't really, like, do anything. Yeah. Green up there can flip things the right side up, but the problem is we kind of need both the green and... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, wait, I have a vision. I have the vision. So we get... green up there. Then we go over here. Then we get... Oh, hold on. Maybe this isn't working. Oh, yeah, okay. And then we get this. Right, okay. Hold on, wait. That's progress. That is progress. Might not look like it, but that's progress. Then we get you over here, you over here, you over here. Still not progress. God damn it. Ugh. I need... Okay, hold on. You need one of these, one of these, one of these. Oh shit, I forgot that that went that direction. You got this, Brungy Wungy. Thank you. Thank you very much, Lolo, for the vote of confidence. Oh, I think I fucked up. Not yet. I can do this to... This. Get this back in the middle. Put this back up here. Put this back over here. This one is... This is so evil, dude. Again, what am I doing for 2 allowance? Why am I doing this for 2 allowance, man? Why am I even doing this puzzle? Why do I even exist? Oh, hello. Am I stuck? No. No, god damn it, hold on. This. No, right, I forgot. Oh my god. What if this one has a note that says the black box contains gems or something? You gotta know. Dude, it's just gonna be an allowance token. That's all it's gonna be. There's no mystery here. There is absolutely no mystery. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Oh no, I'm... Ah! The middle one. Okay. It's not right yet. It's very close to right. But, okay, we need this to be here. To move you back into here. Wait, no, is that even correct? How do I get this middle one out? What do those tokens allow? They give me... They allow me to have 2 extra coins, but thank you. Rungo progress. Dude, the progress is just getting the sigil. Messing around with this is, I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is what I signed up for. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Oh my god, it's the same thing. I just did it again. I give up. I don't want to do it. There's literally no point. There's no point. Unless somebody backseats me right now and says that there's anything in that box other than an allowance token, I am not doing that. It's just not worth my time. I do not care. I cannot be fucked. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's not leave yet. Hold on. I'm rage leaving. Insane rare request for backseat. I am more open to it as this game goes on because I would like to be done with this before next weekend at the absolute latest, and I think everybody else wants me to be done with it too. So, but obviously, you know, with specific questions being asked. Was there a backseat request? Yes. I said if there is anything other than an allowance token in that box, tell me. Okay, so we know that Arch Ares is the land of northern storms. And we know, based off of their thing, that they've got, like, industrial smokestacks. So first of all, we're going to get the moat for industry here. Can't tell me until you open the box. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anyone here who's even played the game far enough to know. Maybe, I don't know if Thief is lurking. Maybe Rabbit. Industrial. Okay. You could guess? I could guess too. I could 100% guess that, that's what's going on there. Okay, so you guys have storms. That's your weather. And I think you're also a train station, which is weird if they're all train station. If there's 3 that's train station, that means there's going to be 1 that goes unused, which makes sense because there's like there's also like moats that are probably go unused. Like there's, oh, what am I doing? This is the wrong one to be pushing. Wait, which one am I supposed to be pulling? Oh, I see. There's moats for, like, hunter-gatherer societies, and as far as I know, there is not one on the map. Wait, which color am I looking for? It is an allowance token? Okay, thank you. Oh, I said it out loud. I don't know if Lolo cares. I'm sorry, Lolo. This is yellow. And it was all yellow. There we go. Huge. Progresso? The hell is this thing? Is this supposed to be an instrument? We arrived here after a few days of sailing. Okay. First City of Steel. Arch Ares. Arrived after a few days of sailing. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way to the north. Arch Ares is a destination, with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. How many postcards is this? 4. So I wonder if the fact that he says it would have been more convenient if the railroads were still here means that he's coming here from Araja. Interesting. Okay. I think that's all I can do. The other two that I have open are... Who are you again? Carrerica, which... I know they have mountains, which doesn't help me. I know they have universities, so that kind of gives me the moat. There's an academic moat. I know they're orange. Other than that, I don't know if I would be able to get it. I could, like, guess that mountains means snow, and that, actually, I think their moat... I think their thing does have snow. I think their postcard shows snow. I wonder if I can try this one, then. I'm not totally sure on the transportation, though. But, I mean, I can rule a lot out if they're supposed to be a mountainous academic place, right? Sounds like I have a lot of it. It does sound like I have a lot of it. Let's go... Where is, academic? Is this one? Snow isn't orange. You got me there. You certainly have me there. Academic. And then I'm guessing... Oops, that is not what I'm pressing. It's not what I'm clicking on, game. There we go. I'm guessing snow... Wait, what does snow even look like? Dots. Okay. And then I unfortunately have to guess as to mode of transportation, but like I said, I'm gonna try roads. Roads, streets, carriages. Why not? Sounds like a camel-based economy. Well, it does say camels or pack mules. But then it says arid or desert trails, so I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. What about color? They're orange, which is... little triangles. Yo, there we go. First try. Gaming. Okay, we're locking it all in. How pretty. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up into the mountains to attend to my correspondence, and I find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Death Stranding reference? Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. He's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold. The frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. Okay. So... Mount Ifros. P.S. I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. Ooh, I wonder which one that is. Mount Ephros School of Drafting. That's funny. Yeah, here's their stamp. What am I looking for? Oh, right. I'm writing down Hererica after Vera. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring all those boxes. I'm sorry. You can't stop me from ignoring every single box. This one's Moragi, right? No, this is, the only other one I have unlocked is Nuance, and I definitely don't have enough for that. I know they're green. I know they get around via airships. I have no idea about their weather or what their moat would be, unfortunately. Probably won't bite me later since I'm quitting the game. Listen. I don't think whether or not I quit the game has any bearings on whether or not having 6 additional allowance is going to change anything. If I really want allowance, I can just go, like, do some do some laboratory experiments and shit, you know? Okay, huge. Now, for another order of business, I am going to go draft. I'm going to go to the outer room. I have all doors open in the antechamber right now. All doors open. Way faster to go this way. I want to see if... hold on. Oh, no. Okay. I want to see if anything weird happens in the outer room, because I have no outer room drafted. I don't think anything will happen, but I'm going to check anyway. And... and if it doesn't, then I'm going to get Tomb. I'm going to reroll for Tomb if I need to, because I have a reroll. And I'm going to go inspect the thing downstairs. They've got a... Oh, are you kidding me? I forgot I'm archived, dude. Oh, that is cruel. This could be Tomb. That's what I want. Well, okay, for one thing, it's definitely not... there's nothing special going on here. So, Antechamber isn't showing up. Yo, let's go. How I'm asked to demonstrate understanding of the puzzle box rules, you'll be miles away from the game. Okay. If I'm asked to understand understanding of the puzzle box rules, I will simply go back and do the puzzle boxes. How about that? And it'll probably be better that way because it'll be fresher in my mind. Yeah, okay, let's go do the reason why I was over here. Is that my Glip Globs? Yo, what's up, Patches? How you doing? This is... Oh, it's a stamp of Arinda Aries. An old stamp of Arinda Aries. Interesting. I think that's all stamps then. We finished our stamp collection. Better now that the Brung stream is on? Oh, Patches. And I'm much better now that Patches is here. Boy, huge. Okay, so... we did our sigil stuff. Let me consult my notepad. Where am I at? Get mail. I've gotten a lot of mail. More treasure trove. I've gotten a treasure trove. Draft new rooms. I've drafted both. Neither of them had anything particularly interesting in them. Magnifying glass stamp and tomb. I just did that. Check stamps. I've done it. All antechamber lavers without drafting out a room. I just did that. Nothing happened. I got the Archery symbol. End in bunk bed and go to tomb. Probably can't do that in this run. Mess with Chamber of Mirrors. Look at a new clue. Drain Aquarium. I've drained Aquarium. I've done almost all my leads again. And wouldn't you know it, as happens so often with this game, you check everything and it feels like you get nothing. Alright, that means it's time to review security footage. And, yeah. I could try again digging here, but like, I feel like I've pretty clearly dug in all of the spaces that there are to dig. You know what I mean? In these rooms. Oh my god, the music. Alright, let's watch some movies, shall we? Let's re-watch some old movies. Oh, god damn it. Nick Jackie is playing Blueprints. What? Huh? Did I spell Swan Song wrong the first time? Okay, let me just go look. What is it? Oh, SSG? Wait, oh, HSG. HSG? HSS. HSS. Is that not what I did? No, I did SSH and SHH. But HHS. No, HSS. There we go. Hiss. Don't you hiss at me, Lola. Go trying to use SSH. I am. That is what I'm trying. Alright, get ready for cinema. Whoops. Rumpus Room. The security recording. Okay, let's rewatch the Rumpus Rooms one. Why not? Let's go.
And as it was foretold,
I think I just rewatched this on Jackie's stream, but I'll see it here.
the sound of a dropping coin, you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Uh-huh.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Go ahead.
The image is becoming clear.
Okay. White Shores. We've been there at the station.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand.
I think that's the only shore in the
He
game.
is looking for something.
Those are all things from the treasure room.
Something he was told he would not find.
I was told I wouldn't find the 8th letter by you in the next one, actually.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
No idea what that means. Black cat tied
The
to...
wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see
an Aries flag.
a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have
This, see, this is the station shore right here. This is exactly the station shore. Yet will not find.
beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
See, this like means, does that mean...
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Does this mean I'm supposed to go back to the station? That I missed something down there? There's something buried in the sand there? Oh, I have no idea, man. Alright. I'll try more of these.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Uh-huh, okay. There's the car.
Becoming clear. I see
House is burned down.
cloud
I don't know how to do that or if I would want to.
to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
Yeah,
resting upon 8 pedestals.
sure.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
That's the number 4 there.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Right.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Also basically tells me
Until
nothing.
the dawn of the following day,
That just says there's 8 letters, you will never find the 8th one. And I have 7 of the letters, so I guess I'll never find the 8th one. I know where the 8th one was. What other years should we look at? I've checked all the years. What do you mean? I've checked all the years except for 1987, which are all the years except 1987 are empty. Yeah. The art in which room? All the rooms have like the little art piece that have a letter associated with it, which is how you get the hint for how to open the safes. Yeah. There's no footage for any years except for 87 and 93. We looked at 87 yesterday. Oi. And all that came up from, you know what? Why not? Let's open it. Where is this? 1987 had footage of my mother pointing this up to the camera. Right here. Now, what does this look like? Rorschach test time. Is this like a path through, like, that I'm supposed to draft through the house, maybe? That's the closest thing I could think of. A cat? I could see a cat. I have not revisited the 1987 video since the end of stream last night. No, I have not. An owl? Hey, Kaylee. Thank you. Yeah, no, owls, I see more of an owl than a cat, honestly. The closest I could think of here is this is supposed to be a route I need to follow through the house. Like, I need to draft this specific route through the house somehow. But there's, like, very little reference for, like, how long this is, like, where the actual rooms are, you know? Who drew that? My mom. My mama. My mama drew that. Or at least she's holding it up to the camera. I don't know if she drew it. Okay, we'll watch it live. Rabbit seems to think they're worth reviewing again, even though they seem pretty straightforward to me. But let's watch them. Let's see them. So, first the library. I think that's my mama. I'm not certain though. Do you go diagonal in the house? That is a very good point that I did not consider. Yes, Mama is in the room with the other dude. I do not recognize that other dude. He's got a book. In 1987, you are correct. You're not wrong. Cool. And then an hour later, the same day, the man leaves the house. I should have been keeping track of like a timeline of the events, I guess. Maybe that would help me situate these. Like when in 1980s, where were they in their terrorist activities at this time? Were they... This is before they actually executed their heist, I think. Before she went missing, presumably. What is that, an urn that he's carrying? It kind of looks like an urn. Or... I cannot see what that is. He's carrying something. Maybe it's a book? Carrying something out the door. An urn or a vase. Thank you, Rabbit, for interpreting it. I was born in 87, 88. No, this character was born... My character was born in 79. 1979. He was 14 years old at the time of this game. Okay. And now... The day after, in the afternoon, if installed better cameras, they really should have. I mean, for 1987 in a slightly technologically backwards society. Not unreasonable. Mama's in the room. Mama's in security. And she's got something to show me. She's stepping over something? Or stepping up on something? I think she's stepping up on a step stool to get closer to the camera. There she is. Yes, there's the thing. That looks like a route. A route through where? I don't know. As Ironhawk said, you can't really move diagonally in the house. Oh, Lolo figured it out. It's like a cat or maybe an owl. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. Ironhawk is right that they should have installed better cameras. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Afraid it might be new clue related. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, what are we thinking? If we start here and then depart and then keep left and then 2 Tanner Fork left, turn, and then right turn, and then dead end, and then count all the stops on the way. Does that make sense? Maybe there's another map that has that precise shape. Maybe? Not any that I have seen or remembered. So, not very useful to me. Well, I think it is about time for my break, folks. It's actually, we're pretty late into stream, but I still need my break. I need to use the bathroom. I need to get some water. Work it all with the grounds? It doesn't seem to you mean like the West Wing? I don't think so. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna pull up some games for y'all to guess. And I am going to get some water, go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in 60 to 90 seconds. Don't go. Hello? Anywhere? Hello? 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 Got guess games? Activate? My message failed to send. Oh, thank you, Twitch. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'll be right back. What is up? Hello, hello. Who got points? Ironhawk, congratulations. Ironhawk, congratulations. Lolo, congratulations. And Lolo again. This does look like Rome Total War. But you gotta... Oh, never mind. Mountain Blade Warband. Same thing. Hi, Candy. How are you doing? Have I said hi to you yet today? I don't remember. Okay, so Rabbit is seeming to tell us that what we just saw is supposed to match up with some other map that we have seen, apparently. What maps have I seen? Well, I have seen, let's pull them up. There is, hold on. Oh. Open. We have the map of Reddington that's in the tourism guide. I don't think... I mean, I think this is related to... I have a theory that this is related to something in New Clue, because we see Tanner Fork down here, right? Tanner Fork is on this map. So one of my theories of how to interpret that, the signs puzzle in a New Clue... There's also a keep in here. There's also Featherfall Keep. So one of my theories is that maybe when it says like route 8, that I need to draw some kind of route that looks like a number 8 through here, record all the stops using the other directions as like a thing. But I don't know. It barely. I mean, it's a stretch to make a number 8 out of this, I think. And I don't even know what I would do once I had all the locations, because it doesn't really spell anything. What else do we have in terms of maps? Well, we've got the world map. Ooh. Which, again, doesn't have these kind of discrete things. Okay, all right. Balding Patch C. Yo, hello, Flammable. Thank you for the Balding Patch C call out. The world map does not seem to have... I mean, I don't think it's the world map, let's be honest. First of all, how am I supposed to act on the world map? I can't really do much with that. Yeah, what else do we have? There is... in here... not that. Oh, yeah. We have our map of the underground. Aren't I all-powerful bear now? Just go on a trip? That's what I would think. I don't know why I don't just leave to go grab my mom. Again, this doesn't really match up with the image that we were just shown. Like, at all. So, I don't think this goes anywhere. I mean, ideally, I would want something like kind of gridded that I could actually take movement actions on. I don't know. Do I have any other maps? There's a map of... oh, okay, I found this somewhere. There is a map of... Where is it? I actually cheated and downloaded the screenshot online because I didn't want to go find it in my VOD, but I remember it existing. Here. There's a map of Fen Ares with the Angel Tower not listed, not noted, even though everything else is noted, which is kind of interesting that Angel Tower is not here. But yeah. This also does not seem to have a followable path. Oh. And I think that's all the maps that I've seen. I mean, that's all the maps that I can think of. I think that's all the maps that I have here in my screenshots. There was another giant map that I've seen. The one of the other continent of Arindia, the Arindia map. Is this? Let me see. Let me look at this. Where's the? I have my side by side for me, but you can't see. I don't know if this looks like Arindia particularly. Not look much like Arindia to me. You almost clipped me refusing to take a screenshot, but you were afraid of spoiling. How long ago was this? Oh, we have the map on the back of her diary. I don't think it's that. I don't understand what the deal is with this, by the way. Like, ugh. This looks like it should be the antechamber. What if I only do north lever and nothing else and then draft here? I wonder if that's what that is. I'll try that next. And when I got one of the sanctum keys, if I had screenshot this puzzle, would have been trivial. Yeah, all right. Great game design. Just stand around screenshotting everything that you see into a 500 page folder, and if you miss a single thing, that ends up being the most important thing in the entire game. Awesome stuff. I don't really feel bad about that one, I'll be honest. All right. Well, if you're this insistent on it, where is it? What is the map that I'm supposed to have taken a screenshot of? Go ahead. How would I have forgotten like an entire map? I don't understand. That doesn't sound like me. In the tunnel underground? You mean the layout of the heist that they were going to do? You mean that map? Like the layout of the museum? That's not like a map. Or it didn't, I mean, it was like heist plans. Not that map? Oh, the railroad station map. I did not, I'll be honest, I don't remember that. Can I get to pump? Do I even have pump? I don't even have pump. I can maybe draft pump right here. Okay. Great stuff. Great stuff. Just whoopsie doopsie. Got some 5 sigils, thank you. I love... Good girl, thank you. 3 more than you? Yeah. Okay. What exactly? I don't know. I don't know what exactly. What are the chances I get pump right here? Pump one time. Pump is free, right? It could be here. You never know. I don't already have pump drafted here, do I? No. Wait, do I have pool? Oh, I don't even have pool. Never mind. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get it then, really quick. What do you think the chances are we can get it in the last half hour? I need to experiment with something here anyway. My other experiment is, what if I only open the north lever? Only open the north lever and then draft my outer room. I have no idea how to interpret that, like, outer room puzzle from the diary, that map. Like, that... I don't know. That also makes no sense to me. Yeah, I really don't remember seeing a railway station map. I'll be, like, whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, wait. I gotta start taking screenshots of this. It's gonna be useful in 50 hours. Oh, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this pillar, too. Hold on. Screenshot this? Yeah, go ahead. Show me. I hope I'm not going to get dramatic music when I pull this lever. Oh, yo, nice parity change patches. I hope you're even today. Are you serious or not? I don't know. That is the question, isn't it? I'm screenshotting the whole game right now. It's true, I'm screenshotting the whole game like 60 times a second or 30 times a second or whatever. That's my screenshots. My VOD is my screenshots. Right? Like, if I had remembered that the train station existed, I would have, or the train station map existed, I could have just checked my VOD for it. So I feel like even if I took a screenshot, it wouldn't really have helped me. Because, like, clearly I didn't make the connection, right? Either way. And I already have too many screenshots to just go over every single one. I don't know. You have a non-existing number? What is this thing? It looks like an O, but O is not a number, it's a letter. Thank you, Patches. I think you will find that that is a 0, as I have learned. Alright. I don't think this will do anything. I don't have any hopes, but we shall see. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Boy. I really wonder if there are those 2 other keys for the archives file cabinet, or if not. There's nothing special going on here. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it one bit. I am confused. Okay, we need a pump. We need a speedy pump. Pump me. I need pool room. I don't know why I walked over here. Do I have something drafted here? Or checked out? I don't. Good, I'll check something out. A little awkward, but I'll take it. Okay, need my shovel for my root cellar business. Oh my god. Oh, yo, rabbit, thank you. Oh wait, after I said that, why didn't I go do it? Oh yeah, this is the rail station. Bro, it's not even like, it's not even clickable. It's not even a clickable thing. Yo, thank you, rabbit. Very kind of you. Okay, to be fair, to say that looks exactly like the train metro station is only obvious if you're looking at them, like, if you have them side by side. Like, I think even if I had remembered this existed, I would not have thought about that looking at that image, because that is like a subset of that image. It is clickable? Do I click on it? Aries train metro. I don't click on it. On station. Also, hey, Eminem. Welding Patches will be played by Steve Buscemi in the Elden Ring movie. That I believe. Major stops and minor stops. Oh my god, it says dead end at the end of that. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Why? It's like literally the most important thing in the entire game. And of course I just like... I don't screenshot this, or I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember this existed. Have them side by side and you have the sentence and the sign that says platform 8 and dead end. Where's platform? I don't even see where's platform 8. Oh, I guess it says where. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. I mean, I don't know. In a game this big with like puzzles that are like this obtuse, there's going to be something where like there's one little thing you forget about / forget to screenshot and you can't beat the game with it. It's kind of inevitable, I guess. Show me the picture. You have no clue what to do with it? I have an idea what to do with it. So the path that she's drawing goes, oh my god, why are these? Starts, yeah, 8. Starts at the Royal Station. Goes 8. Royal Station. To 7, which is Angel Tower. Oh, Angel Tower is the next book in the next page in a new clue. I hate how I have every single fucking page of that book like crystal memorized. It's so annoying. But Angel Tower, it's not talking about the tomb at all, even though it kind of looks like the tomb. Okay. Angel Tower, and then number 3. What's number 3? Aries? That's like, is that number 3? God, dude, I can't. The VOD is not high quality enough. I can't. Yeah, Aries Crossing. Okay. 3, Aries Crossing. I am writing the numbers down. Don't worry, Rabbit. I just missed one screenshot. Okay, you don't gotta tell me to write down. Remind me to write down everything. Oh God. Okay, and then 10. What is this? Trins? Oh my God, is that Trinsdale? No, that's Tanner Fork, right? And then 1, which is Oris Train Hall, I guess. Right. And then our dead end. Record every stop along the way. Well, I've recorded every stop. Write down everything, take pictures of everything, create the game again from scratch. Exactly. All right, so 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13 is what the numbers are. Oh, whoops. What's going on here? Oh, God. I'm fucking playing the game over here. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. If we check our directory, what room numbers are that? Room 8, gallery, spare room. I don't think that's it. Closet, walk-in closet, I mean. Foundation. Nook. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's room numbers. I mean, it could be, I suppose, that I have to draft those specific rooms, but I think that's unlikely. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Aries Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End, Cook? What about Cooks? Why are you saying Cook? Good news? What's the good news, Eminem? I'm letting myself cook. Let's see, do I have this right? Okay, I do have this right. 84% chance the next game won't be Rain World. Rain World would definitely be preferable to a Persona, I would think. Oris Train Hall. Okay. The initials of the things are R, S, A, T, A, C, T, F, T, H, D, E. Let me try to get these letters down. Does this... spell anything? Can I make this spell anything? No castle in here. I don't think these really... These don't really map onto rooms in the house, do they? I mean... It would also seem pretty extreme for them to expect me to draft six specific rooms back to back to back in a line and like pass between them. Hold on. I'm gonna click the going to redeem the Duck Smoking Classic emote, but you don't need to now? Wait, why not? Oh, because you have several Duck Smoking Classic emotes already. Also, why are you spraying me, Candy? What am I doing to deserve getting sprayed? Okay. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End. Are these on that other map? Hold on, I need to pull up the other map. I attack Persona needlessly? Oh, that's what you're spraying me for? Come on. Come on. How many of these locations are on Reddington map? None of them except for Angel Tower and Tanner Fork. Unfortunately. Mikey loves Persona. I love all of his games. I don't know if I love all of his games. Donkey loves plenty of games that I do not love. Like another hint, you have a relevant clip from a VOD. Yeah. Donkey makes games? Yeah, Donkey's made every game ever. He made Animal Well, personally, by himself. Okay. Royal Station, Angel Tower, Ares Crossing, Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall, Dead End. These correspond with rooms in the house that I need to draft. That's like the best that I got, but it doesn't sound good. And the numbers, what do they mean? 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. What could I do with the numbers 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13? There's somewhere I can plug in small numbers other than my directory, which I've just looked at, and that corresponds, as we said, to roommate, gallery, spare room. Well, you can't actually, you can't even double check what their numbers are. I mean, you sort of can. It just it doesn't really make sense. I don't think they would expect me to draft a specific set of... You physically can't even, because in order for that to work, you would need to have roommate then gallery. I guess you could technically draft that. It would be kind of tough. I mean, you would have to draft it in reverse and then walk the path the other way. That doesn't seem right. Watch the movie and it's odd? Yo, which movie are you talking about? The Elden Ring movie? I don't think it's out yet, is it? Um... Um... Sorry, there's nothing going on screen right now. Like, do I have to go to new? I hate that I can't just pull a book out from the library, and I would have to like spend 2 extra cycles drafting, or I would have to spend an extra loop. First placing an order for a new clue, and then getting it, and then I wouldn't even have a magnifying glass, and all right, Rabbit, what is your relevant clip from the VOD? Yeah, I can get a library every cycle. It's just tedious, you know? Anything happened to Outer Room? No, nothing happened to Outer Room. I still have no idea what that's about, that whole puzzle. What is the clip? We have a clip. A supposedly relevant clip. What do we got? This says Dead End Major Key XYZ ABC. Dead End Major Key. Dead End Major Key. Blueprints Part 15? What? That was yesterday. This is Part 16. Dead End Major Key. XYZ ABC. Wait, isn't Major Key on the map? Let me click. Hold on. Where's the hold on. Where's that other link? Where's that first link? Hold on. God, this was over a week ago. This was like 10 days ago. This was 30 hours of gameplay ago. The fucking train station thing. No way has it been that long, man. That is sad. Isn't there's major something is on this, isn't there? No, there's no major something on there. There's just dead end. Dead End Major Key. That really say okay. Alright. And then end has an arrow coming out of it pointing to a C in XYZ ABC. End is also lowercase, unlike everything else in the sentence. Okay. Dead end C, end at C, end C, major key. Dude, I really like how much I enjoy playing this game is directly proportional to how far away I am from thinking about or looking at a new clue. I utterly despise this book with every fiber of my being, and it single-handedly ruins my experience playing this game. It's so fucking bad. Anyway, there's a dead end on the map. There is a dead end on the map. You're right. You're correct. I'm staring at the map. You can't see it because I don't have the tabs open. Here, why don't we have these tabs open? They're probably more relevant than the game at the moment. You utterly despise only being able to catch 15 minutes of Brungo. What a travesty. What's up, Bray? How are you doing? It is sad, isn't it, to not see more Prey in my life. How are you? Dead end, major key. Dead end is a major key. Major key. Major stops. Dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 major keys. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sure. What about, and then dead end, major key, XYZ, ABC. End has an arrow coming out of it, pointing to a C. See, I can't tell how much of this is red herring. Like, it's the fact that end is lowercase when everything else is uppercase. There's been case-sensitive puzzles in this very same book, so that would seem relevant. Especially when major means small name and might potentially be an Eurasian translation of lowercase, right? And what, XYZ, APC, what, why, pointing to a C? Why C? What does C mean? Ugh. I did write down 6 numbers, you're not wrong. Wait, you're telling me XYZ ABC is supposed to be 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13? There's no way that's what you're telling me. Yeah, that's what those numbers are supposed to be? They're supposed to be like variables or like algebra variables, XYZ ABC. All right, I'm done playing this game. Pod Brungo's a vibe with this pause, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm rage quitting right there. That's where I'm calling it. I'm out. They're not variables? No, but you're telling me XYZ ABC is 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 3, and I'm supposed to use those in order to go to the right page number and word in each of the appropriate books in order to get a thing. Are you done wheel spin? Yeah, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I'm done with this game. I will know, I can tell right now, I will not be able to solve any more puzzles in this game without Rabbit's help. I'm at the limit of my intelligence. Let's go spin the wheel. Why don't we? Let's get a Donkey Kong going. Hooray! I might play it off stream. I might do it off stream, but like realistically, I will have to look things up. I will have to get help. I'll have to look things up. I'm no longer smart enough to solve the puzzle in this game. That is utterly ridiculously obtuse. Like, I assume there are several people in here who've solved that on their own. Good on you. You're smarter people than me. I can't do it. You need 5,000 points for a discount package? Yep. Yep. Let's do it. Goodbye, Blueprints. 81 days. What a good game, except for how it slowly devolves into being horseshit and boring and frustrating and whatever. It's fine. Great game. Very great game. Very unique. Glad I played it. Wish I stopped playing it 10 days ago. I milked it for all it's worth. Nah. Nah. Okay. Let's go do Donkey Kong Country OST. Chance to play Kina? Yo, good luck. Good luck on the Kina. Love when Brungo gets angry. I am not angry at all. Not in the slightest. Wheel, it's wheel time. It is wheel time, baby. Let's go. Dude, I can't get over that puzzle. Sorry, I am mad at that. What the hell? That's what ABCXYZ is supposed to mean. That is so ridiculously obtuse. That is, like, I've played a lot of puzzle games with some obtuse puzzles. That is, like, up there. That is insane. That is just so many levels of conclusions you need to jump to and connections you need to make. Like, what the hell? Oh my god, dude. Sorry. I'm setting stuff up in the background, which is why you're on the screen. If you want to, you could stare at this instead. Okay. Whoa, I know, whoa. Is there a Sanctum Key and not something else for even later? You're gonna be angry too? Yeah. Is this Sanctum Key related, Rabbit, or is this post-Sanctum? I assume if it was post-Sanctum Key, Rabbit wouldn't have even told me about it yet. Not blue enough for you? I'm sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, sorry. Wrong screen. They're all related. Okay, so it is Sanctum Key related. Sorry. Are you all dying because of the color? Do I have to do this? There we go. It's wheel time, baby! Get your wheel spins in. We are at... Oh my god, we're at 63, by the way. We're at 63 tickets. That is crazy. That is insane. 63 tickets. I have to hurry. Just typing this is going to take most of the rest of the stream. I better stop milking. The Watcher. Graveyard Keeper. Astalon. Tears of the... I have... Earth. Look outside. The Surge 2. Yoshi. Oh, Lolo, are you here? Which Yoshi game do you want me to put on the wheel? Oh, Eevee. Eevee, I didn't even see you there. You blended in with the purple names. We are currently in the process of wheel spinning. Is Lolo here? Wait, Lolo is here. Lolo, you said a generic Yoshi game. It asked, and then for me to ask you at the time. Yoshi's Story? Okay. Put in all the wheel games individually to perfect any intellectual inference. Okay, I will do so. Okay, knowledge or no lady? Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop? Green Hell, End Light. Tina, those are separate. Those are separate. Stay out of the house. Panzer, Dragoon, Saga. Extreme, Evolution, Drive to Divinity. What a bullshit puzzle. Oh my god, that annoys me. Master Detective Archives. Rain Code. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Phoenix Wright. Tactical Breach Wizards. Should have been 2 Enlight and 2 Kina. No. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think it works that way. Persona 5. Prince of Persia. The Lost Crown. Okay, and then Rabbit put in another triple ticket, so I'm just going to choose one at random. I'm going to choose Nyx Umbra, I guess. Root trees are dead. Redeem your 20k points from just now. Oh, sorry, that Endlight and Kina, yes, that will come at the end, don't worry. That's still coming. Gears of War 1, The Plumber Thing. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2. Professor Layton and the Curious Village. Dave the Driver, yo, good luck, Bray. Running chatters who were asleep couldn't explain what the puzzle was and why I was so stupid. It's really difficult to explain just how obtuse this is, Zorark. You need to put together so many very specific pieces from disparate parts of the game and somehow connect them and remember them and or have screenshotted them and remember that you have screenshotted them. Oh god, it's... No. It is clearly... I think my problem with it, I don't mind that puzzle exists. My problem is that in Animal World terms, it feels like I have moved from collecting eggs to collecting bunnies without having an ending in between. You know what I mean? Brain World. Brain World. Brain World. I did like the game. I don't like that. You know me, Rabbit. I care a lot about, is that Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass? Was it? Did I write that down? Secret of Monkey Island, Phoenix, Wright, Kina, Endlight, Dave the Diver. And then we have our discount packages. Oh, wait. Oh, there's less tickets than I thought there was. Which is Persona 4. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. Oh, what is it? Oh, Pokemon Emerald Legacy. Oh, I don't know. Was that a thing? Blueprints Dare Mode? I mean, if you want to, you can do that. Dude, I have no idea how to even... I'm just going to copy and paste this one. There we go. 3 minutes to midnight, which is almost the time. Not really. I guess in some time zone. XCOM, Enemies Unknown. Saying that right? Enemy unknown. Xenogears. Yakuza 0. These 1. Chronicles Plus. Anyway, sorry, I was in the middle of explaining why I was upset at the game. I think I was in the middle of a sentence that started with, you know me, rabbit, and then I got distracted. I care a lot about endings of games. Zero Clash, sorry, just Zero Clash. I care a lot about having a moment that wraps everything up, a goal to work towards, a sort of like, yes, this is what I was getting to, this is what I'm working towards. This wraps everything up narratively and makes it all feel worth it. And this game just sort of feels like it fizzles, like Blueprints, I mean. I feel like it just goes on and on and on until you reach the point where you can't progress anymore and nothing happened the entire time in terms of the story. Modern Nui online game too. Well, hold on, let me see. So 20 plus 39 is 59, so we have them all. Finally. Okay, final call. I'm giving people 10 seconds if you want to get a round number 60 for the ticket. Otherwise, I'm completing it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm completing all. All tickets now go into the next wheel, and these are our 59 wheel tickets. Oh, this is indeed the largest wheel we've ever had. I'm going to shuffle it once. I'm going to shuffle it twice. Why are people saying Modern Nui Online Game 2? Was that in the wheel? I thought Modern Nui Online Game 2 was in the wheel, but I don't see it here. I'm just going to trust that I did it right. Why'd you do that? Thrice? Okay, I'll do it thrice. There we go. Just for Lola. Alright, it's late, so I'm not going to milk it. Especially since there's not a ton of people here. I'm just going to click the button. Let's go. Going off of chat reaction, as per usual. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. What's next? Don't tell me it's Persona. Don't tell me it's... Please don't. Oh god, of course it's Persona me. Oh, it's got to be Rain World with Eminem's reaction. What the hell is that? What is this? Good question. This is one of King Gideon's tickets. Why is one Chronicle? What is Chronicles Plus? I'm pretty sure the Redeemed said Chronicles Plus, didn't they? Does that mean 1 and 2? Is that the Chronicles Plus is the complete version with tons of addition from the Chronicle? What is okay? But what is it? Action role-playing game from 1989 and 1990. Buh. What is this, like a Zelda? What does this mean? Action role-playing game means not turn-based, right? It's pronounced East. One of the earliest action role-playing games ever made. J-A-R-P-G. Yeah, J-A-R-P-G. Why are we on Google? I'm trying to figure out what game I just rolled, Patches. I'm trying to figure out which game just won. Bump combat is much worse. What is bump combat? It's really weird. I kind of want to look up gameplay, and I kind of want to just be surprised. Okay, so you said East Plus. Is that the Steam version? Let me go check Steam. Is this thing on Steam? East Chronicles Plus? Is that what it's called? There's 1 and 2 Chronicles Plus. Is what's on Steam. Was it wheel spin for East or East 1 and 2? Yeah, East 1, apparently. You have to buy them together? Okay. Congrats, Lurker, your game won? Yeah, congrats, Gideon. We can call him by his name now, because he came out of Lurk as of yesterday. Don't know why they'd only redeem 1. The first game is like 4 hours. Is it really? Well, I guess we'll see. Could be more for me. I'm looking at the Steam page, and this looks fairly modernized. This doesn't look like a game from 1989, the Steam version, which, so, that's cool. I mean, I say fairly modernized, relatively speaking. This looks like a game that could come out in like 1995. You know what I mean? Okay. I think it was remastered twice. You could check the viewer list, but Theb said you were a terrible person for doing that. Yeah, don't keep viewer lists. Keeping viewer lists is weird. Come on. It's weird. Right? Hi, Anonymous Lurker. You chose pretty good games. You got a fan, Kidian. You got a fan. It's supposed to double down? You know me, I always double down. Alright, well, there's not really time to do any dailies. We're pretty much right at the end of stream. Can I spin one more time? Oh, right, we normally do the second spin. Hold on. Go here. I think the website saves, like the cookies or whatever. E7 was the first game you streamed. Hot garbage. Have you played any of the other ones, Naz? I'm doing a second wheel spin. What are we playing if for some reason East doesn't work out? Mirror's Edge. Hey, that would be fun. Is this the sequel or something? Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Also, good luck on the Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity Flammable. Heard the OGs are good, but 7 is so bad it put you off. Yeah, well, we'll see how it goes. As a quick reminder, East will not be started tomorrow, nor will be started on Sunday. It will be started on Monday. Tomorrow, I'm starting really early and doing a long stream randomizer with Lolo, Ballstick, and Jackie. I'm playing some Outer Wilds Archipelago rando. And then Sunday, I'm checking out Moby's new game. Friend of the channel, Moby, was a developer working on a game called Dead as Disco, which looks really cool, actually. So I got myself a early access, like, tester key or whatever. It's like a rhythm beat 'em up. You've seen this? Yeah. No, it looks really cool. And he gave me some keys to hand out too, so 3 to be precise. So that'll be on Sunday. And then Monday we'll start East. Sorry, normally I give my thoughts about a game after I'm done with it, but I just kind of rage quit Blueprints. So I don't know if I'm... You'll hear my full thoughts on Blueprints next Sunday, probably. Next Sunday is probably when we're going to do the year review, the big tier list year review, 3rd stream anniversary extravaganza. A lot of special events coming up on the Brungo stream. It looks sweet. It's really cool. I was watching some gameplay of it earlier today. Every stream for the next week. What, special events? Nah, I don't know. We will be playing patches in the Elden Ring movie. I cannot confirm nor deny that. Okay. Hi. I am going to find a raid for everybody. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Sorry if you really liked Blueprints and I yelled at Blueprints at the end. I think Blueprints is fine. I think Blueprints is actually more than fine. I think it's a great special game. It's just, for me personally, I needed it to actually end at some point earlier so that I could have been done with it and been happy. And it did not. Is there someone in that door behind me? Yes. Yes, there is. But that's just flammable. You don't have to worry about him. Let's read Nick Jackie. Nick Jackie went live 2nd stream today because he's that addicted to Blueprints. He is so addicted to Blueprints, he went live for a 2nd stream to play more Blueprints. Can you imagine? That's insane. Anyway, have a good night, Prey. Have a good night, Eminem. Have a good night, Candy, Lolo, Flammable. Anybody else who's still lurking? Patches, I see you there. I appreciate you all being here. Tomorrow, yeah, it'll be a very weird stream by my standards. Tune in if you want to. We'll be hanging out and doing some randos and yada yada, all that good stuff. Enjoy your Saturday, everyone. Bye-bye.